What's up? Subscribe to earn drops. What the Duolingo owl? Alright. Oh, there you go. Twitch is going all in on the badges after the Silk Song one. Anyways, what's up, folks? Today, we're finally properly starting the Horror Till Halloween event. We did 2 games before this in September, Chronos and Iwahime. Iwahime will be important because it was written by Ryukishi07, who wrote this game, Silent Hill F. That was the whole reason I really played it. Played a few of his games in the past. Mineko, Higurashi, Higginbana 1 and 2, and Rose Gun's Days. More than a few. Generally pretty good. They kind of penned him as a horror writer. I don't think he's... He can have some disturbing stuff and some horror vibes, but I would be a far cry to call him just a horror writer. But yeah, I'm curious how he's gonna do in something like this. Brightness. Discrimination, child abuse, bullying, drug use, torture, and graphic violence. The 1960s. All the Ryukishi favorites are right there for your enjoyment. So, yeah. Turn off the lights here in a bit. Full immerse. I've been looking forward to this one. I'm a big Silent Hill fan. Probably 3 being my favorite. 1 and 2 behind that. I've played most of even the shitty ones. The only ones I didn't play was the remake of 1, Shattered Memories, Book of Memories or whatever, which is like the weird roguelike dungeon crawler thing WayForward did, and Downpour, and the arcade games I get. There's like a shooter, rail shooter. But yeah, so fan of generally Ryukishi's work. Not all of them. He's got his stuff, but he's entertaining. Fan of Silent Hill. Very curious how the combat is gonna be. Everything I've read by Ryukishi that was short sucked. Generally, Iwahime was a writer for hire thing, from what I gathered yesterday. This is also a writer for hire thing, but it's a very different pedigree, not just some random studios VN. It's Silent Hill, right? There's a lot of eyes on it. It's already sold a lot. Bigger budget, bigger production. A series known for nuance, for surrealism, or story taking the back seat, sometimes dialogue taking the back seat. Ryukishi is the opposite of all of those things, I would say. He's very upfront, he's very melodramatic, exaggerated with his writing, and it's entertaining, but I've never gotten a Silent Hill vibe from anything he's done. So I'm very, not that I'm saying he can't, because I've heard the story's good for this. I'm just curious how he kind of works his way into this. I don't know if anybody else kind of worked on it and edited it. What, it polished it, or if it's just all him. What's up, weeb? But yeah, so excited to see kind of what's up. We'll be playing it Japanese, obviously, with subs. But yeah, hopefully I don't need to take too many breaks, but I'm sucking some coffee. Won't be a giga long stream. I'm pretty tired today. Yeah, what else to say on it? Oh, I think Akira Yamaoka is one of the best composers. I'm still working. Beast. I think his recent works have not been his strongest. The Medium, Silent Hill 2 remake. Maybe I can blame Blooper for all that. And Silent Hill 2 remake kind of being a remake, so it's a bit more celebratory and masturbatory sometimes with some of the arrangements. Hopefully we get some really cool stuff from him. Although he's just one big chunk of a few people. I think there's two big composers on this, and then I think Dai, which is, you know, a Ryukishi composer, and somebody else that he works with have done some small work on it. A lot of the Ryukishi bros worked on some Silent Hill shit. His Higurashi spin-off writer did Short Message, which was horrible. That was a really bad Silent Hill game. It was a really bad game. But yeah. We'll see. I was really skeptical of this one when it was announced. I think the team was the team that worked on Ariverse. Not really good background, but people seem to dig this one from what I've gathered. I haven't read too much. I know there's some discourse with whether or not it's really Silent Hill. As long as it's good, I don't really care. I think that blend of like Silent Hill 1 through 3 is extremely hard to recapture. I don't even think the remake recaptures it specifically. It captures its own interesting tone, especially with the awesome sound design, but there's something about the surrealism, the dreamy feel, that blend of like set, you know, kind of set camera angles and grit and kind of scuff to some of the music, and you know, some of that might even be from just kind of that time period's technology that really hard to recreate. So personally, I don't really care if it's exactly like Silent Hill. I'm well over games not being like Silent Hill 1 through 3. I just want it to be good. I would not be surprised if it's more like Siren or something. Yeah, I think if most things that Konami's been doing lately have been doing pretty well for them, critically and money-wise, so... If that means we get interesting new surrealist horror games that are creative, you know, I'm down. We'll see, though. Anyways, guess we'll get started. Turn off the lights. Gotta adjust my glasses a little bit. Never get these bad boys perfectly. Alright, good enough, I guess. Let my eyes adjust. If I see any ladies with really long hair that fill a room, I'm gonna fucking shit. I frankly don't want to see a lot of like classic Japanese mythology horror icons. I want something kind of more unique. Silent Hill, right? performance, please. We're playing on a PS5, I guess, to let people know. Let me turn it down just a touch. I'll listen to this title screen for a little bit. It's got a little bit of that Yamaoka in it. Definitely some more traditional, like, kind of Japanese instrumentation, old school. I don't know what you'd call the instruments, but you can hear a little bit of that. And occasionally, kind of. Very occasionally. Very Silent Hill. Thought I heard even the little weird guitar just for a sec. Kind of Silent Hill 1-esque. Can pull up some of the Silent Hill 1 music. Some good example here. Oh, you guys can hear the food. Well, we can let the VODs hear it. Not like fuck. That guitar, like a little bit of it. Not too much. The synths are probably. What's up, Lisa? It's going. Just comparing some of the music here. Yeah. I don't think this song is too similar, but got an ounce of it in there. I was waiting for it. Fucking bots, man. I was like, I don't want to like call it out right away in case it's a real person, but I hate having to play fucking coy for a while. People don't come in earnestly like that in small streams usually. Alright, anyways. This is the default. Well, I mean, we could do traditional. story hard. I'm not really... I mean, the feeling of like scarce resources and everything you find being special is important, but I don't care about the flow of action in like a Silent Hill game. What do the people say on this? The story, the way to go, is hard. It's cool they have the puzzle difficulty and all that. I hate when AI tells me shit. You know, fucking critics say you should play on story for okay, thanks. I don't like here. Okay, some people are saying hard. Well, the story is the default. I mean, Silent Hill games are generally pretty easy, so this would make more sense. Yeah, what I'm reading is it allows you to drop it, but you can't bump it up. You have to die 3 times in a row or something. Yeah, I feel like it's probably fun. I mean, I usually like to go towards like kind of what the gear is like the intended thing. But I also wonder these days, especially with big AAA games, if they always would recommend something a little lower to be safe. On the R Silent Hill, it's split evenly between story and hard for like 400 people. Or 800 people, 400 apiece. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the flow. I mean, Silent Hill's not really like an action game, so it's like if the gameplay ends up being the weakness of the game, having to like engage with it more would be kind of bad. But I mean, I guess you could bump it down. I usually don't like bumping it down so I can have more consistent feel. But I mean, I guess you could try 2 different difficulties in playthrough. It can be only bumped down. I don't think anybody plays Silent Hill for the combat. Generally, Silent Hill's pretty easy by design. A lot of people are saying the end is just kind of lame. With the difficulty. People are like, my recommendation is hard if you're used to Souls-like. Yeah, I mean, I see some people saying hard because then you could actually like use like the resources mean something and it's more tense. But a lot of people are saying like there's too much nut busting at certain parts of it, which doesn't really sound like something I'm interested in with Silent Hill. I don't know. mean, I guess you could play... I mean, I'll probably be playing it more than once. You can apparently... Oh, so since I'm playing multiple difficulties, I could do hard and then swap to easy for the next difficulty. And we'll start with hard. I mean, I'm usually way too careful about the sanctity of a playthrough, and usually shit's piss easy, so... I'm not doing Lost in the Fog. I never did a Silent Hill on the hardest puzzle difficulty. They're usually absolute fucking bullshit nutbusters, so we'll just leave it on hard here. Hard puzzles are usually like nightmare. Hard was called balance before they patch it. They might... See, that's what I worry about. Like, a AAA game wants to be as inviting to everyone as possible. So it's possible that they think their combat's not that good, and they don't want to, like, push people to engage with it too much. So they just went for story. We'll see. Maybe we'll dip it down just to compare the difficulties. Or on New Game Plus, maybe I'll play story mode. Thing is, I'm gonna be better on the New Game Plus, so it's gonna be weird. But yeah, I'm not playing Lost in the Fog. Maybe on a different difficulty. For now, we'll do hard. I don't know if you can up the difficulty in New Game Plus, so we'll just start on hard. Hard.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本
当？お待たせ。
お姉ちゃ
ん、何かいいことでもあった？
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひなこ、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Oh, the mic did mute, I think. If I didn't sneeze on the mic. You can hear a little bit of that Yamaoka Silent Hill kind of staple in the background of the music. Get a little bit more here, the drums. I really hope they don't fuck up the music. Kishi likes his chanting, traditional chanting, that's for sure. This probably was right up his alley. We got a lot of the Silent Hill 1 sound in this. I mean, I would never listen to this song outside the game. I'm not as much into this style of kids chanting. But it's a cool blend.
ひなこ、親に向かってその言い草はなんだ。
お父さんやめてください。
Family dysfunctions already,
このまま娘な
Ryukishi?
のにどうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く。話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰ってみてね。
Oh, already got the Ryukishi big blaster.
なるか。そんなこと。
Now she needs to get bullied. We are in the 1960s as well. We're in the fun times. Ryukishi's favorite. Alright. So she'll flip around only when you hit sprint backwards. That's interesting. Otherwise it's with camera movement. Can we up the camera speed? I don't know if there's guns in this. Maybe not. Well, I mean, I am on but a little crispier now. But I hate the fucking FPS, man. Oh, I mean, it might be because the like light fog kind of gives everything a like a matte kind of something to it, right? Not sure. I mean, I could turn down the brightness if it's too much whitewash, but we'll see when we get going. Okay, we got the map. Cool. We're gonna have thousands of locked doors. Silent Hill Special. Journal. She's tall. Good at sports. Played with the boys. I guess that sets her up to be an ass kicker. Okay. Huh. Can never see her face, she's got big stuff going on. She left to get married. Patriarchal husband. That had been a man who does nothing but boss his wife around is the first person to come to mind. Fox ignores when I tell him good morning. Sounds like a nice guy. Love to be taken away. If I remember right, I don't know the whole details, but Ryukishi 07 was also a child service worker, social worker. You know, dysfunctional families and abused kids, shit like that. So that tends to kind of come out in a lot of his stories. Bullying and dysfunctional families and stuff like that. Now, I've heard the diary is supposed to be a pretty strong part of this game, so we'll go ahead and probably read every entry I can. This might be too much. Gotta have it be cinematic, man. Yeah, not a crispy looking performance mode, that's for sure, but once it gets dark, that'll help, like with Chronos. I don't remember what engine this is running on. Just gonna assume it's Unreal Slop or some shit. Yeah, probably. Some kind of geyser spewing shit. Inamizawa syndrome, bros. Oh, and just to tell people now, I will spoil the fuck out of Umineko, Higambana, Iwahime, and Higurashi. I'm not gonna fucking warn every time unless it's like I'm actually not saying as much about them, but. And maybe RGD Rose Guns days. I'm looking forward to kind of talking about the Ryukishi aspects of this, and obviously I'm going to spoil Silent Hill 1 through 4, and I guess Homecoming and Origins. I haven't played the others, so I don't know as much on that. Maybe a little of the Silent Hill movie. I don't remember much except Sean Bean dying and some chick getting her skin ripped off by Pyramid Head. And barbed wire bullshit. So, there's your early spoiler warning, because I'm not gonna say something for every moment. I know that more people tend to watch things for the first time. A lot of people don't go watch games after experiencing it as much. But I like those kinds of conversations, those kinds of streams that are like, willing to spoil stuff and kind of dig into certain things. Not just senselessly, but certain reviews and stuff. It's like they're so afraid to spoil stuff because it is for, people more deciding if they want to buy it than it is for like discussion. That, I totally respect that, but I kind of like going the whole hog, man. Press F to die. F. Whew. Journal updated. You have something to say about it? Let me go all the way back here. So, I don't really know anything specific about this other than the combat memes. I don't even know if I've seen like an actual enemy. The only thing I've heard is that this game, a lot of people are doing like 1 or 2 new game pluses. So sounds to me like there might be new game plus specific shit. I mean, the original Silent Hills had that too. Like, you realistically couldn't get the UFO ending. You couldn't get like shit like Rebirth and Silent Hill 2. But I'm curious if this is more of like a actual larger changes. I'm just gonna freeball the first playthrough, of course. Oh, that's cool. That little thing here. But New Game Plus we'll try to find, maybe look up more endings and stuff like that. Depending on how long the game is, or I'll just freeball some extra ones. A coal mine. A dead mining town. Classic. Yeah, dam construction. I was like the mining town is like a very Western story thing, right? You got a lot of horror stories in the abandoned mining town, but the dam construction from Higurashi. Yeah. He's got the geyser blasting acidic bullshit into the air. What was it in Higurashi? Like volcano shit, or was it a geyser? I don't even remember. Or was that an anime thing? Well, hopefully me slowly walking through 1960s Japanese horror countryside is maybe a break. Or do you need a nap? Respect the fox. Glass. In universe conspiracy theory. Okay. And this it might be referring to the Silent Hill phenomenon type of thing. Anyone in here not played the original 3 Silent Hills? Any of them? Yeah. This is the sequel to Ghost of Yotei. Guess, not really much of a primer, I could say, for Silent Hill. It's kind of like a self-evident kind of thing. I mean, normally, Silent Hill is set in a make-believe American kind of small town city thing. I think it was based on Maine. I thought the interviews said they never actually went there, and it was kind of like made to be kind of like made by what they imagine it would be like or something. But yeah, the idea with Silent Hill is that this place has some kind of thing going on. It's very surreal about it. There are some explanations, but that for certain people, especially people with trauma, or in the second game especially, that this thing kind of takes you to a different world, the other world or whatever. Where Silent Hill becomes more of like a horror freak show. 2 gets a little bit more dreamy and ambiguous about it. 1, it's about a cult, essentially. And there's like kind of these old, I don't want to say eldritch, but mysterious kind of gods in a way that kind of have something sort of to do with it. It's very hands off about it, but Silent Hill 1 and 3 are like direct sequels with each other. Silent Hill 1's Henry Mason. I'm looking for his looking for a girl, his daughter or something like that. It's been a bit. And so he kind of just like kind of stumbles into Silent Hill. I don't think he had a history with it like Harry, or not, it was Harry Mason, sorry. Like James did in the second one. And it's more about how this place at certain times would just kind of warp into like a hellscape. About him kind of saving his, I guess, his daughter. It's a little weird. And then 3 is about Heather Mason, his daughter, and her deeper connection to Silent Hill because of her things that happened in the first one. And it gets symbolic. There's a lot of like sexual shit in 3. And 2 has a lot of characters that see their own kind of Silent Hill. So each of them has their own kind of thing that sometimes seeps into James's, and usually a very personal deal. But yeah, Heather has a lot of stuff with her father and like sexual liberation and all that kind of shit going on. And generally, Harry's pretty much just Harry. I mean, it's just more about the location. But yeah, it's a little. It's always very surreal and sometimes symbolic. But 1 and 3 are a little more in your face about it. Where 2 is very vague and 3 is kind of like a hybrid, I guess. But yeah, what the evil entities or the god stuff or the cult stuff is. The cult stuff is pretty well explained, but the rest of it's very ambiguous because that's kind of the point of Silent Hill. It's more about a feeling, about characters, psychological shit than it is like, oh my god, I've gotta go talk to Cthulhu or something. That's 4, Cora. Yeah, so 4... I think Team Silent was like not gonna make that a Silent Hill game, but they were either pushed to or they just kind of decided to say it was Silent Hill. So that game is just set in like a apartment complex in like a totally different town. And I guess this kind of pulls from that, where the idea of Silent Hill being a localized phenomenon to Silent Hill is not really the case necessarily always. So in 4, it's like you go to the outskirts kind of sometimes, but he goes to like different worlds through like the hole in his wall or whatever. It's really different. I think Silent Hill 4 isn't that great, but it's unique and it's certainly better than everything that came after for the most part. But rest at Hokor, is this my bonfire, bros? Yeah, it's very atmospheric, which is why it's very hard to nail. Because it has a very distinct blend of just people and things at that time. Even 4 doesn't quite nail that feeling, but the music and stuff is always good, even in the American Western ones that start turning it more into like a typical horror romp than it is like a introspective, surreal kind of thing, right? I mean, they even bring back fucking Pyramid Head or versions of him. Pure women. I feel the Ryukishi already, man. Yeah, that's Silent Hill 4, the room. There's a bunch of locks on your door and you slowly have to like unlock them. And you're like spying on your neighbors through the walls and shit. It's pretty cool in that aspect, but it kind of is not quite as good. I would say in the long run, but some really hold a candle for it. If you've ever wanted to experience the mother of all escort quests, then give that one a run. Fucking Sam's playing Raging Loop right now. I'm getting the updates occasionally. You guys should go watch Sam play Raging Loop also. What a peak game. I'm waiting for the ending blast. That game explodes in quality by the end. I like that you can kind of go up hidden areas and it like adds it to your map. I like to play the horror games very slow and methodical, so there's lots of things to find and that'll be nice. Yeah, 4 is pretty different. So Team Silent, what they call this? I think it was Team Silent. They went on to make, after 4, they stopped with the Silent Hill shit. They went on to do Siren, which I've never played. It's kind of more rural Japan. The Silent Hill, or the Higginbona well. And we're gonna find a green-haired girl crushed at the bottom. Or was it a yellow-haired girl? Who gets crushed at the bottom of a well? Or rots at the bottom of a well because somebody like killed her and left her there. I don't remember. Was it one of the twins? He has to like climb down the well or some shit. I don't remember it. Higurashi. But yeah, they went on to make Siren, which are supposed to be pretty funky, multi-ending, weird route, kind of multi-character thing. Not on like a 428 or something, but never played them. Maybe we'll do one this month. Most likely not. I've got a lot. I even added some more today. I thought about maybe doing like Haunting Ground, which is like Clock Tower 4 and stuff like
時
that.
がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
The general store. They have a unique custom here that the other towns do not do. Earthquakes. Bruce. Was there earthquakes in Higurashi? Inari-sama's curse. So, I'm hoping actually as like a subversion, we don't dip into any Japanese mountain god curses. And it's actually like, maybe there's like fusions, but it's more fueled by like more typical Silent Hill kind of forces. I think that'd be a cool, refreshing blend to kind of see that feel style more mixed with this environment than have like, you know, Iwahime fucking 2 or some shit. No earthquakes? Is it? I'm 100% sure. Yeah, I should learn. They look maybe different endings. So, one funky thing about some of the Silent Hills, and it's mostly 2. 1 and 3 I think have like, I could be wrong, very set ways to get endings. But 2 has like weird ones where it's like the amount of times you get hit, the amount of shit you kill, the amount of heals you use could give you like a different ending. And then it has set ones where you actually do real things. I'm hoping this one has nothing like 2's basic endings. Yeah, the LSS and all that shit's kind of fucked. Among other things. But...
他の道を探そう。
Can't go that way.
この先に抜け道があったはず。
Well, the game's gonna be probably half at dark, so that'll mask a lot of it. Oh shit, the AAA special. My favorite.
絶対に呪いよ。あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Who died? Her sister, maybe? Just somebody random. Silent Hill is also known for having some goofy endings and shit. The first 3 games even have like a continuation of the UFO ending. They're like sequels to each other. Like all the characters start meeting each other and shit. I'm curious how much goofiness will be in this one. In the extra content.
裏切り者サクコどこ行くのこっち通るの珍しいね
車が道を塞いでてさ
千鶴や
Music.
今は誰かと喋りたくて
私も後から行くね
うんじゃあね
裏切り者
Where Lass is a good artist. Her father's the head priest. Oh, couldn't be a Ryukishi story without somebody being a fucking related to the priests. That's the way it came from. Yeah. Okay, not that one. Shizutani Mayumi.
破られてるどこ行ったんだろう
Weird ass way to. Weird ass car, man. The one wheel front. I could just tip over, man. Yeah, I guess it's super slow. Makes sense. Oh. Young man. I thought this was going to be a Silent Hill void. A lot of the time in the old games, they would block you off by like having giant, ominous voids with cool sound effects. Kind of just the concrete just broke, like streets just kind of broken.
シュだ
Look at this Chad. Jojo posing. Okay.
よ相棒
シュ
あのさ
うんなんか言ってよ
お前こそ なんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュ
シュウくんお待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ、何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
I run. From Fogman. Got a whole ass cutscene for jumping over a fucking. Fence. It's funny because all the cutscenes have like low FPS. And shit. Don't get near the walls, man. So,
お姉ちゃん。 にもらっててよかった。
I think the uniform actually gets totaled in this game. From what I've heard. We'll see. I don't know if it's going to be like story related or combat. I'm gonna dump some painkillers, man. Anything, we'll see. You have a painkiller and your clothes get fixed. It'd make more sense to kind of have it be over time in the story. What other games did it over time in the story? Was Batman? I want to say Arkham Asylum did, or his shit would be a bit more ripped up over time and all that. There's some games that do. It's a nice touch. Look, it's coated in a substance that makes all the evil fly right off it.
絶対無事でいてくれよ。
I asked this.
ここどこ？ 急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Maybe he played Max Payne right before this. He's inspired by the painkiller spamming. Testing the D-pad. When the games don't start at lower than 100, I cry. When the streamers cry, the next VN series by KDkill. Then I gotta turn down everything else and then turn up the bass audio.
リンコ？
Pop it with its strings cut. Rikishi. Evade enemy attacks. Perfect dodge and recover stamina. the fear. This one's not very scary. That's alright. Silent Hill's not very scary. Usually just kind of vibes, man. Get out of the enemy's sight. Screamer acting, and the bucket flies across the screen in broad daylight. Ah! Holy shit, bros. Yeah, I wonder if that was like a stylistic choice. I feel like it'd be creepier if the hair just was fully coming down. The bangs just stay up. I was thinking the same thing. It was like the monster's bangs were stapled to her face. Or as an ass woman. I respect it. The puppet joint ass. This looks kind of man-pathy, but also kind of off to the side. And the choices. This doubles back, so. Loot. Can offer it. You can offer your heals. It's been pretty tough. Or is there like harder areas or something you could do ahead of time? Still had some shit I wanted to check over there. Ah, okay, gotcha. Sounds rough. I appreciate any game that's willing to get rid of that kind of thing. I mean, Tsushima's not dense enough to really need one of those, but the more player agency and like removal of those extra layers, I feel like the more it kind of makes the adventure feel immersive. Placebo. These are loud. It's ballsy. I like it because you have to have more visual identity in the game. Things have to be more readable. Oh, apparently they can climb up shit, bros. Now you know. They climb now? Man. Would you rather me heal it with the dessert? With the jelly? Oh, that was somebody's ass. Anime band-aid on it. I wanna go in there. I used it here. Can I get back in there from here? Find out. I feel like popping pills is pretty classic. But she's got the max pain thing going on. Trying to cut line of sight, man. Now you can lock on. So we need to go back up there. From the outside, huh? Where we came from? Yeah. I mean, you think they would have thought of this. Gave me a little spot to, like, break contact. Okay. I just had to eat that. Interesting. Some interesting level design off the bat there. I literally have to tank that. I mean, I guess I gotta charm for it, so it's a fine trade, I suppose. I don't know how many of these charms you get to hold in the long run, or just one's kind of whatever. You can heal without getting interrupted.
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
Wonder how the localization is in this. I don't think I even heard Rinko's name. Oh, we can't jump down. Faith. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity. Sanity meter. Just for faith. Use faith to restore your sanity. Okay. What is that? Can use your big heals to get some juice. I'm not gonna be doing that. Draw a random Omamori. Max stamina, bros. Gotcha. A max sanity, man. Sounds like a pain, whatever it is. I have more out there I wanted to check, but let's see if we could get out there from here first. I'd rather find a way to avoid. Random pipe. Oh, your sword, Ramza. Whoa. I'm out of stamina. Can't see with their fucking face in the way. Interesting. Talk about wind up. Holy fuck. She fucking sets up and then just sits there for like a solid 10 minutes and then just fucking busts out. Yeah, the camera lock's not good. I might just play unlocked. We'll see. I mean, a game like Yote, they were probably all made together. kind of like FF14, where the localization team like has lots of input on the writing, and the voice acting and shit. Yote being a Western-made game about Japan, it's probably like more interlinked. So to say one or the other is a little goofy, but absolutely being a purist about it's kind of lame. I mean, I would always play in Japanese because it's like it just kind of fits better. Unless the lip sync is like tuned to the English, then I wouldn't. But yeah, that's kind of goofy. Why would you time people out for that? I just don't like to be wrong or some shit. Oh, did they? I loved having Zoro's voice as the main guy in Jin or whatever in Tsushima, but I mean, Zoro's voice is way more intense, where the English guy was a bit more reserved, and I feel like that's kind of what they were going for with this character. I think I might have played that in English. The JP version did the lip sync, but you could still play it in Japanese. That's weird. Ah, director's cut. All to focus. Good. I guess not, man. Talking about counterattacks. Do I just like literally just press a button and counter like I'm playing some action game? Focus attack. Max will decrease. Little sippy. So it's longer if you're focusing? Okay. All right. Interesting. Durability. Nani? Man, they sure added lots of gameplay to this. That's not always a good thing. We'll see. I mean, jury's out. I mean, I've got no thoughts yet, really, but we've got durability, we've got health, we've got sanity, focuses, counters, perfect dodges, quite a bit of action stuff. I thought Silent Hill 2 Remakes was pretty simple, but even it at times was a little distracting from a lot of the meat. This game's going like all in on it. Hopefully it doesn't detract from what's cool, or if it does, I mean, it's good in its own right. We'll see. The weapon will break and disappear. So okay, the moon is your durability. Interesting.
シュウどこにいる？
The moon. Use this off. How do I do the other? Oh. Cool. Interesting choosing to sacrifice health for loot. Didn't that other one get taken out like... Oh wait, that's because it was stunned. Took one less. I forgot they could take more damage when they're stunned. Jesus, so she can even bounce off of walls, man? Yeah, wall bounces, brother. We are Dark Souls. Can't just unload on them. My weapon's half durability. I didn't see a counter opportunity. They said that using the focus just gives you more time. So I'm waiting just to see one in general. Can I buy? Two pipe. When do I get the legendary Masamune? I wouldn't be touching some shit that killed her, but alright.
ちっちゃい頃の咲子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、咲子。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
Oh, okay. Epic battle. Two arms. Damn, the wind-up on these chicks is psychotic, man. It's like they're doing it to give you more time, but it just makes it harder. These are just better to not even bother with their attacks. Go in for the fucking hit, man. Fucking huge hit stun, man. See how the other enemies are. It'd be almost easier if like they just were quick. You'll get a feel for it eventually. Like it's just kind of like an arbitrary amount of time. You just kind of have to wait for it. It just takes time to learn.
休んでいてもいいのだよ。
ここどこ？これは。
Mm. Puzzle time. Doesn't matter which one on which stand. I got a lot of leaves, trees. We could examine those. This might just be like an introduction to puzzles, but anything hidden back here? So this one, go in the first slot. One. Dead rat bastard. Got leaves on it. Probably that one. My sanity.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
You okay, pretty boy? From hell.
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
誰なの
Let me check for some loot first, brother. If you don't mind my doing so. Curious how the story will pan out. So far, not really feeling anything on the atmosphere of story, but there's potential. Kind of starts out with the death, and then it's all of a sudden you're in some shit. I mean, that's kind of how some of it is with the originals. I mean, Silent Hill 1, he like literally drives into Silent Hill, right? Silent Hill 2 has got a very, very cool, distinct opening that kind of sets the tone already to be kind of weird, and then you spend like a solid 30 minutes rolling into like the fog as it gets more fucked. 3, it starts coming for you in places you wouldn't expect, and you know, stuff happens with her father and all that. Unless it's like she's got some family troubles and then just like all of a sudden people get cranked. Almost a little more abrupt, but maybe that kind of feeling of abruptness is the idea. Or they just wanted you to get into the action quickly and we're willing to take kind of a hit on the feel there.
あの人についていこう。
Memorize what each of these is. Always the same for the same picture. Maybe we're about to get another puzzle.
あの人についていこう。
来なさい。こっちだ。
Okay.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
A durable knife. And they said I needed to follow him and then I didn't.
人についていこう。
Maybe just for that little chunk, actually.
あの人についていこう。
It's weird they don't let you just walk those 2 feet. They lead somewhere.
ここは何の神社？
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
Brother, your cape's gonna get dirty, man.
あの人についていこう。
こっちだ、ひなこ。
Looking for herbs, brother.
あの人についていこう。
Don't stray from the path, I guess, man. What is my current prayer level? How do I see that? My focus level. It's like pretty much out. Okay, well, we could try turning something in. Full resets like 80.
錠前が。 なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
We've got some kind of leaf symbol. I'll have to go back. Will they let me now? Fully restores current max. But it doesn't restore your shit to full.
なんでここに
Only current. So you still like on a shrine instead of using. I wonder what you could sell it for. Another long wind up. Use a spell. And then gives you the fucking hyper combo from hell. And the camera is fucking horrible. So when do you do the counterattacks? Okay, maybe you're not supposed to fight this guy. I'm gonna have the world's worst weapon. Don't know about this combat, bros. Very stiff. And the tells are pretty fucking wonky, man. But we'll see. Not like immediately fucked. Just curious how it'll end up. Just looking for the right one.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Hmm. And he just comes back. And if you look at it and let you interact with it. Right. Is that the counter time when he goes like weirdo like that? It must be. Sound rather than sight. Is there even any point in fighting this guy? So much for being able to watch your footsteps. He seems like he pretty much just follows you at any time. That's cool, bro. If you try to run, he just insta gets you. Can we like get him away? Seems like you don't really avoid enemies in this. It's like Silent Hill where I kill every single enemy I walk up to. You like avoid 90% enemies in that shit. Yeah, this guy just chases you to the ends of the earth. This kind of blows ass. Just reload. Get my 10 gazillion heals back. Doesn't seem like you get to avoid things in this game. At least not yet. Like fighting a normal guy for that long is a bit too much for Silent Hill, but maybe he's special because he keeps coming back, man. How does this counterattack work? Also. It must be that like that chromatic aberration. She's kind of got it right here. They point to this like symbol in the middle, but the symbol in the middle is just the lock-on, isn't it? Okay. Maybe we'll try that. Maybe that's... We'll take it.
なんでここに?
Okay. So the counters are pretty strong.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
He just comes back every time. Oh, there's like multiple of these? Okay. Something like that, huh? Maybe now they let you go to the other paths. That would explain it. The counters are interesting. But it's very action gamey at times. We'll see if that's to its benefit in the long run, or if it kind of is so focused on those elements that the actual vibes and atmosphere kind of just disappear. I can't hold any more items. Oh shit. Okay. Find items that increase how much you can carry. I have 4 out of 8, but I have 5 items here. I guess they mean 4 types? But like some types can only count as 1 stack? Then why would I ever want to get rid of this stuff with high stack like this? I'll just get rid of the big buffs. Like that's kind of bouncing a little too hard.
でもお供え物だったよね。
Towards that style. Or towards those items being like just thrown away. Guess it depends on how much we can hold in the long run. Decreases enemy line of sight. Doesn't sound horrible.
と一つ。よし、錠前を試そう。
Any loot? Lore? In the Omamori that protects against evil? Find the Emma at... Oh. The Emma. What is a fucking Emma? Is it what we were just looking at, those things? No. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. So if you fuck up your dodge, you don't get hit as hard. That's probably a good one too. That must have been what he was talking about. Get the loot over here. Not quite. All right. Hmm. 5 out of 8. And yet I have 6. 4 of these and 2 of those. Yeah. That didn't count. What if I get rid of this one too? That counted. Did the first remove just not count as an item or something? Alright. Don't know what the fuck's up there. Hopefully we didn't miss anything else. Seems we've walked on most paths. Gonna do good.
あの人はいない。
Big ass key.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Well, hopefully there wasn't any loot in there. As my stamina's eating shit, so... Or my sanity's eating shit, which causes your health to be lost after a while. Never pick up the main item first. I didn't think there'd be a whole cutscene, but I should have known better. Fucking zoom. Even get the fucking zoom slow-mo and everything. Too much. Alright.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
Got spooked.
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。 をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで、別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Seems like a stand-up feller.
シュウ。
Felt like he had the hots for a bit there at the weird
どうした？
misconception. What that again?
よし、
Who
しっかり
knows?
しないと。
He knows about flowers. A lot of flowers going on right now, man. Grandma's boy, medicine, first aid. Alright.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。サクコ、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
Yeah. Pipes. The pipes. The pipes are calling to me. Wonder when I get my first inventory upgrade, man. Going back this way, I mean, just leads all the way back down there. Not much point. At least, not that I know of. Is there any loot out over yonder? Leads sort of back up to her house. Or if you could visit her family. Go up to this girl's room. Thing is, since you have their ability, it's like you don't really want to fight some of these guys. I mean, they'll stay dead at least, though. If I can clear a path for some kind of backtrack, that's fine. Like I said, usually in Silent Hill, I'm just avoiding a lot of shit. I mean, you can kill stuff, for sure, but I don't know what they're going for in this one. Locked.
咲子の親もいないのか。
How can I get into Sakuko's house? I wonder if I can go back and find a key. Pipe's about had it, man. Pipe does take some damage. I'll follow him this way. I don't know about the weapon durability thing. Feels like I'll step maybe a little too much. Or you can just find different weapons. I mean, I guess they're bringing back the Origins thing. There's durability and like throw weapons and that. What's that? I literally saw her and juked her, but still got fucked anyways. That's kind of fucked. But she like comes fucking running at you like a freak anyways. Fucking bullshit. Alright though. You save on durability if you go for the counters. Alright, so the truck got moved. Since we can't get to light restores current max energy will not be consumed when using focus at time can be used as an off. Okay. It doesn't auto equip shit. I mean, that's whatever. No bandages. Only stack up to 3. Doesn't matter though if it always just sets it as 4. I don't. There's maxing because somebody's that's not worth much. I wonder if it's better to use that or just to offer it than go for it. I'd like to get into Rinko's house. I was gonna say maybe we can loot Rinko, but I wonder if that's just like extra loot or hidden ending crap. Who knows? Maybe on her bike that she brought. I wonder where she dropped that bike off at. I mean, it'd be where the store was. Thought she put it around the corner back here, but that's not it. That's not just up somebody's ass. Oh, chocolate's worth a lot. And if any of those are good for speedruns, you're fucked, man. The random memories or whatever the hell they are. I like when you like look over certain areas, you get like new art. Nice touch. I guess we'll be going back there at some point. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, grab a drink, start plugging this controller in, then we'll continue. Maybe I'll kind of say a current thoughts thing. I mean, it's only been 2.5 hours, and I'm going slow. carrots. Walking down the streets is like there could be a little pill or something around every fucking corner. So you can focus to get a longer opening on the counter, or you can focus long enough to get the super attack, which lowers your max sanity, so it costs you money. Try it. Why do I have to keep holding the focus down? I guess so. It's pretty much as strong as a normal stun. Like a super attack. I guess it's that you could do it from far away and crank it. Problem is it lowers your max.
No 化け物もういないよね。Loot. Go on that way.
Any point going for it? A waste of resources. They don't like drop shit. So. Restores health after successful counters. Not too horrible. How long has it said I've been playing? An hour and 30 minutes? I'm playing for 2 hours and 47 minutes. Or maybe you can cut like 20 off. I guess I reloaded once. So it's like another 10 maybe, but maybe it doesn't count cutscenes. Some loot. Fully restores health. Can't donate these. At least that's. I don't think I can. Yeah. Real men drink the Tory beer. Nothing on this door. Nice. Sweet. The directional audio is fucking weird, man.
あっち行け。
It's quick, man. What the? Dude, that fucking crap. That was some horse shit, man. You like curved that fucking grab, dude. What the fuck, you can cross it with each other? Yeah, those grabs are a little spicy, huh? You fucking curved that thing.
もうじき壊れるな。
Oh, plenty of loot. Plenty of creatures, too. Is it R1 or R2 for the counter? Oh, I did it not that long ago, but I think it was R1. No, it's R2. Try the focus when you get it back, as long as you're not using a super or get hit. Gives you more time. I need to put some of these away, man. Used in Hakora to upgrade. Nope. I mean, stamina. Oh, memory slot. I need 1,500 for the slots, though. But yeah, menus don't count as playtime. I just saved twice there and nothing changed. Not much durability. Use the pipe.
Nanda, 相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
Oh, they need a pinch. She's getting her ass kicked by shit already.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
There's Rinko's house. They purposely leave it open here for you. Go figure it out yourself, brother. I'm curious what kind of locations we'll see mixed up here. Oh, Rinko's is up there. Never mind.
先生いますか？
まずいな。
If you see them, you need to be hauling ass. Or do some iframe dodge. He takes that grab and rolls with it. Hope we could sneak into a bunch of places on the side here. I like the idea of actually being able to do like some like fully moving around an object and like manipulating it. I mean, I've played games where that's like the entire thing, like the room. And usually in like some survival horror games, you manipulate an object just to find like a secret on it or read something, but something where you actually stare at it for a while and fuck with it. More like a contraption's kind of cute. Here and there. Kind of throw a different kind of exploration here. What's the button to get to this ship? Base. Huh, this will be used in this secret ending for sure. I'm in between here, huh? I'll find out later. Is her bro any while? He is. His family uses spicy medicine sometimes.
誰かいるの？
Max health. I have so many of these, but it's so hard to even get like 2. So there, where's weirdness? Anyone who's against the Inari faith gets fucked on. You don't pay your dues, you get fucked. Jesus, I thought I was thunder. Nope. That one was more juiced up. Thought that would kill it. I wish the camera wasn't so bad. It does this shit where it like tries to kind of like slowly linger behind you and you end up putting yourself in between the enemy like more often than not. How we feeling? You know, I'm not really feeling too much of anything so far. It seems alright. The combat's interesting. It might be a little too much for this kind of game. I mean, I appreciate them trying to like expand it, but like durability and like perfect dodges and hit stun and super attacks and focus meter and all that shit. Like, it's cool for looting, I guess. And I mean, on hard mode with the combat, you know. Yeah, that was the first death. I guess getting resources feels good because you know you could get fucked, I guess, but I don't know. There's also like perfect counter timing where you just kind of learn the timing on the enemy, but you can also like hold focus to make the timing larger. Shit like that. I don't know. Like the intro wasn't very interesting compared to like 1 through 3. You kind of have like a dysfunctional family moment. And then all of a sudden you just kind of go hang out with your friends and then you're in Silent Hill. Doesn't really have like that Silent Hill 2 or one surrealness to it. You're kind of just shot into like a foggy, you know, 60s Japan and you're just busting ass. It was not bad. We'll see. I don't think I'm like gripped by it or anything yet, but the stamina meter takes a long time to fill up. Can't see anything? That's really fucking pissing me off. And the stamina takes like a solid 2 seconds to stand and still even get started. Really? She got me from above, but not me? They don't drop anything, I usually just leave every time. Use the sickle. Yeah, I don't know. They're definitely trying to do a lot. It's interesting. Silent Hill 2 remake goes for kind of action. in a vein like this, where it's like you're juking and you're like doing counterattacks, kind of, but you're more just kind of like a guy lurching around. Like he's pretty, you know, powerful still, right? Like, but in this, we're getting like action gamey stuff instead of like something more immersive. And it's kind of a weird vibe. We don't unlock the front door. Really? It's literally like right there. Alright. There's been like little side areas, and so this is a side area. There's like equipment like you can get and shit. Like greatly decreases damage taken while dodging, and I mean I don't know if that's really been that great, but I'm thinking about the line of sight one maybe, or max stamina at this point. Increasing damage while dodging is not a bad idea, but I guess you're getting iframes and shit. Maybe. Yeah, you're definitely not Mr. Smooth Fast. So it's not like a schmovement action thing, but there's definitely a lot of elements of it. Nice. I'm having some carrots. I'm a little sippy. Yeah. Not been bad by any means, and I mean it definitely could come into itself at some point, right? Come into its own. Where the phrase goes. That disconnect thing. What do you mean? What? I think it's delayed. It's instant on the preview. Let me reload chat. Did I miss some shit? Is my mic on? Do you have audio? Does anybody have audio? What do you mean by the chat disconnect? Oh, heated response. I told you I had some carrots, man. And a little sippy. No. I'm quite fine, quite comfortable. Mumbled it. The mic need to come up. I'm chilling, man. We're in horror mode. My ASMR voice, brother. Have some respect on it. I guess I'll go back and explore the fields. Sad hoes. Yeah, there's been a bit of openness to the exploration. Not too much, but a little bit. That's been cute. Maybe going to the spooky shrines and forest at some point. The shrine. Well, that's pretty far away. Never tell her. Oh, she hears otherworldly voices. Seems like everybody kind of. In this, it's a little less. It's definitely not Silent Hill 2 style, which is totally fine. Not even 3. It's a bit more just kind of like 1. We're just like kind of everybody's sort of got little Silent Hill shit going on. Almost more just like a cursed haunting area than anything. Hopefully they can bring a little bit of a Silent Hill style into it or something distinct. And if not, I mean, hopefully they could just do the cursed old Japanese shrine thing in town. Well, we'll see. Got a little bit of the sound, which has been nice. Well, her mailbox is quite a ways back, so. Oh. Yeah, I see.
リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Yep. We'll get there eventually, bub. Let me get out of here. Guess the long hair ones take a little extra juice. Increases weapon durability consumption from minus. If I can't donate the tool things, does this really matter outside of saving juice for really big, juicy weapons? Well. Back we go. Yeah, we'll see as we go. I mean, I don't dislike it at all or anything. It doesn't really have like a immediately like super gripping atmosphere or kind of story setup, but we're pretty much at the beginning, so. And the exploration seems cute. Certainly enough systems there to kind of reward you for grabbing shit because you can sell a lot of it and all that. Combat and shit, we'll see. Worried about how bosses feel. Reduce some durability on light attacks would like, up your durability by quite a bit, but if they give you weapons at like a steady clip and full repairs, it's like, who cares at that point? Longer the hair. Here you're the mannequin lady, huh? Of course.
ひどすぎる。こんなのあんまりだ。
Funny thing is, this game has wall bounces too. You can fucking hit your shit when you're beating the shit out of somebody in wall bounce. I'm playing fucking Dark Souls too. I mean, I like me methodical, like, when you gotta think about pacing, or not pacing, but spacing and all that kind of stuff. I think that fits survival horror pretty well. It's just a question of how tuned it all is and how center stage it takes over, you know, the atmosphere and all that. And if they sound their own thing, that's fine. I mean, like, Silent Hill's not really, like, crazy on the gaminess. More of like a vibe, exploration kind of story thing, right? This has been like the opposite. Not quite like Resident Evil though, but you know, more in that kind of vein. So we'll see as we go how that kind of shakes up. The headphone audio, everything sounds like it's fucking behind you. Kind of funky. I don't know. I really call it good directional audio. Everything sounds very close. I mean, I have my range pretty low, I guess. avoid most of these, that'd be preferable. I want to get back there to see what there is. We got one more kill out of this one.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Only gotten 2 repairs. I've replaced 1, 2 weapons at this point. I gotta be on the lookout for that. Really, the key seems more to be to avoid combat as much as you can. I mean, you don't get anything for killing shit. Unless this is Silent Hill 2 and there's like some weird ending for killing a bunch of crap. And I bait them into attack, and you gotta be like in their ass, man. They're like mannequins. Like flesh grafted on them. The original Silent Hills, you'd get like the nurses and stuff who were a little different than that. They're more just kind of odd. But these are more kind of like animated mannequins.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Well, I want to Tons of dead ends, but Jesus. A lot of ladies here. I don't see anything. Let's keep rocking. Let me check over here. Not quite. Alright. More. Hoping I could take the fort. Guess the red paths are just kind of more dangerous in general. Great. You just get a guaranteed absolute shit blast on you. Funny because there was not even 2 seconds before that another chick. Gore. What was in his direction? Don't want to have to go all the way back through. Hopefully there's a shortcut.
毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
Maybe this is an optional path or something. Right. Yeah, that's the big thing. Is there's these enemies. Well, every enemy can do it, where they do this grab, and it's they can like curve it and like track you and shit, and then they can do it from around corners as like a surprise. I guess the idea is to get you to like stop and like slow down more. Boy, boss. Guess this is the main path. We have avoid this guy?
そっちまで行けないんだ。蔵に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
まだだ。もっと回さないと。
What the fuck? That like lingering hit. Alright, out of stamina. Can he kill his own dudes? That'd be nice. She can curve around the corner, but I get fucking totaled if I try to smack the corner. Alright. Very spicy. I don't want to go see what's up there, but maybe they'll open a path for me. Not, we'll backtrack from that moment. Looks like you could avoid the whole thing, but it's not easy. I wonder if you actually get something for killing him. Well, we got plenty of healing and shit. Everything just feels very stiff.
どうした？
He just kind of lurched forwards.
まで行けないんだ。蔵に逃げ込め。
Oh, he can just do that. Okay. Like I would ever be ready for whatever the fuck that move is. $10-hour wind up, my favorite. I want to see what happens if you kill him. These attacks are fucking weird, man. He went down. You drop anything?
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Is he just gonna come back?
まだだ。もっと回さないと。
Well, that's a shame. Do the attack or not, man? Really? She's only grabbing? Which is uncounterable, and you have to just fucking like space it? Fuck off, man. I hate trying to bait these counters, man. A lot of waiting in this game. Alright, man. Come on. Jesus Christ. Well, if they let me. Hope you get hit on the way out too. Jesus, man. I don't know about this gameplay, man. It's like very jank. But also pretty unsatisfying. But then also pretty punishing on hard. You're kind of just getting totaled. We wasted a lot of durability there for no reason. That's fun. It's alright. We got plenty of resources, I guess. Yeah, the infinite never dying enemies, but then some of them actually do die. So you never know if they do or don't. It's kind of wonky. Oh well. This is the God one. Fully resource health, stamina, and current max sanity. So I want to see what's over here, but now I can't go back. Guess I should have re-ran through the whole fucking thing. Not sure why there's not like a checkpoint or like a door I could open here. Maybe there is. Yeah, the focus system's kind of just like fucking wonky. I mean, I guess prepping your super attack might be okay in that kind of situation because you just kind of get like a guaranteed stun. But like I'm just like holding the focus down, standing in front of her, and it's like I need her to kind of get aggressive and go for me, but they just like won't do it. I'm just like, all right. But if I get in close and go wonky on her, I'll get destroyed because I can't instantly stun sometimes on some of these checks. And with the knife, you're not stunning at all. But then there's the big guy behind there, so it just turns into this kind of awkward ass movement where you're like kind of hoping the dude will just sort of split up so you can like bait or attack out. Yeah, well, I wanted to see what was there. I hope we get another chance. I'm not gonna like redo anything, but I am curious if what was up there. I suppose I could redo it. Now that I know killing them's just buying time. Not like a nemesis situation. Or I might get something from him, or like, you know, actual Silent Hill where he just dies. That guy did not have Pyramid Head energy. Like he just couldn't be taken down. Or he just keep coming back. But he just looks like a generic fat blob man. Okay, there's a pipe. I can live without the pipe, I guess. What else is here? Okay. Red capsule. I don't know. Do I want to refight it? Wouldn't be that bad too, I guess. I mean, I don't think we need the resources that badly, so. Well, I mean, it's like a toolkit and a pipe. Not too bad. And maybe some of my heals back. How much crap do I have? Sick bed. was that? It's crossed off. Like where I started when I flew out, maybe? Well, I don't know if we're going back to that ever. Maybe. I mean, this is blocked off. Maybe. One way. Mm-hmm.
Hinako かこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
分かったちょうどいい
Oh, I just wanted to pay a credit card bill and saw a $6 Steam charge. Was even worth it? I think it actually tired me out on some of the stuff that we're seeing already in this. So yeah, totally. Yeah. And I'm curious once we get the full blast of Rikishi writing and stuff, how it's gonna feel. Is it worth it though? $6, maybe. We'll see if we get any interesting convo out of it for this game. I mean, I'll be bringing it up for future Ryukishi conversation, I suppose. On over, big man. Oh, you guys need a little more vision. Hold on. The moon is my durability. I'm not risking it. As long as he doesn't spawn another chick, we'll go for the safety. Get a distance. Man, that attack is goofy as shit. He gets you through the fucking straw, man. It just kind of looks dumb. To get half of our health clocked by these chicks. I think we still got hit, dude. Good luck not getting hit in there. I was like out of the window and I still got hit. There's only some scuff in this for sure.
お姉ちゃんが
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
I just took half my health from that. That's cool. That's alright. We came out on top there. It was an interesting play though. More just seeing like a writer who's normally pretty good kind of be in a situation where they're clearly kind of more writer for hire. You can kind of see that he's competent, but like without the soul there, man, it's kind of just... And with other stuff meddling, I suppose. I mean, I wonder if he even wanted it to be a fucking harem. Who knows? That it kind of ends up a little weird. So, I can't use these as an offering, but they still fill up slots. So you're like punished for success if you have too much. Like my items are good. I have toolkits. I mean, all right. You have to like offer everything up that's possible. Like I can't store. If you could store items that couldn't be enshrined, that would be one thing. But I have 3 slots for loot now. I don't know where the 6 is. It's 6 because it's funny they don't show you. This is why it's 6. Its bandages count as 2 slots, and first aid kits are a slot apiece. I should have used a first aid there. Funny, you use a first aid in a more poor way because it just saves you lots. Oh well. Yeah, that's cool so far, but Scuff is definitely the name of the game, man. Oh, her outfit are starting to get dirty and take damage. It's a cool thing. It's after boss fights, major shit like that. Big events where you actually have to tussle a bit. That it doesn't just happen out of nowhere. Nice little bit of exploration. I could get 2 of these. I feel like I'd want health or stamina after the slots. I mean, I wonder if it's always 1500. I would just keep getting more slots until I had like a excess of Emmas. Well, even if I have to backtrack a bunch of cell chat, it'll never be as much as Chronos.
いつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいねここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう相棒。
よし行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒。
Escape. Objective. Escape. The bit. This bit? Oh, dude, am I out of... I am out of characters. People bitch about this part? I know what I'm missing in between here. Escape, it says. The red journal. Yeah, the journal art's good. She's an artist, an artiste. And that they're interesting to read. Get a little bit more about her character in there. How do I tell which one has the weird face? Without getting too close. Photo mode, bros. It's like my audio is just desynced a bit. I'm gonna sickle right now. I don't need it. Fucking weeping angel, dude. What do you mean am I a genius? It's fucking brain dead. There's gotta be more, right? Kinda wanna get the sickle, but... What the hell? They literally tell you it's the one with the different face. The tricky part is getting the guy to not be behind you when you're trying to check it. Yeah. Is there more? I might get lost now. Another. Okay, so you can get pretty close. Can't really see the face on some of these. Assuming it is a different face. That is the camera. This one different. I want to get this dude like away. What do you say? How long he's been waiting? You can imagine how I feel what it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. Figured we're looking for signs of age or something, but... Oh. Stabbed in the back. Deceived. Somebody else got stabbed in the back. Yeah, this is gonna not work. The flashcard. I mean, there are different versions of these. I'm on hard, there's easy, and then there's the lost in the fog or whatever the fuck. But old Silent Hill Giga Hard puzzles are usually just a pain in the fucking ass. Not fun. There's probably a bunch of loot I'm missing out here. As long as I'm not missing like a inventory slot size. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. This thing would be this chick. The guy's not looking at her. Maybe we're looking for the chick that no dude's looking at. This chick's being looked at. This chick's being looked at. Chick's being looked at. One is not. I can see the pin. This is so fucking fucked. Like, this is more scuffed right here than anything, right? Like, I have to, like, adjust the Weeping Angel to, like, or how this is set. It's supposed to add a little tension, like a threat. I don't know what happens if you get it wrong, if you just get popped or what. The problem with the Weeping Angels is the scuff, where you have to like fucking adjust them to like be able to even check the thing. Probably one too many of these. You're always such an eyesore. There's nobody looking at whoever it is. Be the person in the middle. Come on over. Oh, I didn't pick the chick in the middle. I thought it was the chick in the middle. Well, let's see how the fight is with this. The insta attack. I meant to hit the chick in the middle, but there's this one here. I was baiting that guy for so long. Or maybe not. I mean, maybe eyesore means they're like hidden off to the side or some shit. Really, it's just one of the ones in the middle. Or they're like ugly and you look at their faces or something. I spent so long baiting this thing that can't get a good look. Maybe one of these people's reacting with disgust or some shit. looks impressed. She's just making a weird pose. God, this thing's more of a pain in the ass. Let me double check this thing. Always been such an eyesore. I don't know if that means that they're super popular. Everybody's looking. Or that they're looking at for someone with disdain. Like she's smiling. She's not smiling. Yeah. He's smiling. He's not smiling. I mean, it could literally be their eyes or fuck, yeah. Oh, this fucking weeping angel just makes it a bitch to check. We've already checked that one. Just respawned it, I guess. I mean, his eyes are literally missing. So I have to imagine it's this chick. I mean, an eye sore is not, doesn't mean your eyes are gonna fucking rot, but whatever. Or his eyes are missing, I guess. I can't tell if they're supposed to be sore because they're hard to see. Does this guy have like normal eyes? Wait, nobody else is a dude, so I can't compare their models. Always been such an eyesore. He's not looking at anyone. I mean, it could just be their smile. I mean, he's looking over at him. She's not feeling it. She's smiling. She's not smiling. It's kind of inconsistent. I could just go for this one just because his eyes look kind of fucked. He's not really like in pain though. I don't know. There's a bunch of ways you could think about this one. But I don't know what the other dudes look like, so it's kind of hard to tell. It's not like a big deal if you fuck it up. That's the fake. If we kill the fake one, do we not have to actually worry about it? I need to clear out my inventory anyways. If we kill the fake, I have to use the toolkit, it wouldn't be a big deal. So fuck, that's what I would do on a replay. Not even have to worry about the Weeping Angel. Just, I mean, I guess on a replay you know exactly who's what as long as they don't randomize it. Well, not this chick. This guy's eyes, I guess, aren't hurting. Not this chick. Not really looking anywhere in particular. He's not really happy about looking at this girl. This girl's happy about looking over here. This girl's not happy at looking this way. I mean, if it was ugliness, I mean, they all look fucking disgusting. Yeah, they're a little loud too with this visual range or whatever. Oh, I figured it was the person that nobody's looking at. The person nobody's looking at was this chick. If you're an eyesore, you wouldn't be looking at it. And she's like looking at this chick over here. I guess nobody's looking at the dude. Have we picked a dude yet? Or is it always a chick? The first one might have been a dude, right? But who's looking at this chick? Nobody. I guess the only person smiling and looking is this guy and her. Who knows, man? A little funky. You've got it sussed out. Your legs. All their legs are weird. It'd be cool if it was actually like hidden out there and she's like an eyesore because like, and like nobody wants to look at her in a different way. Let's grab this guy's for shits. Smacked. I don't know if any of them have been chicks. Oh, you'll be fine. Alright, which one's at this point? We just do the one that I haven't done already. I've done this one. I've done this one. I've done the dude. I don't even remember at this point. I want to say I've done this one. Guess you could look into some details on him. Cool if there's like a little actual... She looks to not be too happy about. I think I already did this one before. You could totally just cheeseball up. Here we go. Peach eating. If you're overthinking, just cheat. It's the next best option. Even imagine how I feel. You heard me and even hurt him too. I feel first when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours. Hurt me and even hurt him too. First one was that disgusting face. Alright, so gotta force a smile. She's two-faced. Maybe so. Force a smile. I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours. Looking far away. Which one's the fake? There's multiple. Oh joy. These two, or is it all three of these motherfuckers? All three of these motherfuckers, man. Force a smile. God, the fucking camera. No, she's not smiling. You hurt me, and you hurt him too. Both of these are backstabbed. Now force a smile. Well, needs to be somebody. Two faces, you'd imagine. The dude backstabbed. What do you think? Yeah, I think you might be right, man. It's more of a pain in the ass than anything. So I mean, she's hurt, but she's not faking a smile. He's hurt. He's hurt and faking a smile. And she's looking at like someone else over there. Does this chick have no weapons? So it's supposed to be... not her. I mean, she's got a double face. And she's backstabbed? No, she's not backstabbed. Is that all I need is... dude backstabbed and a chick who's backstabbed and a dude who's smiling nearby. I mean, the chick who's backstabbed is this one, but I can't see the face. These nonsense motherfuckers. Mm. What do you mean, man? This isn't... It's funny, the part in Silent Hill 2 where you're in the newsroom and it's like the big dark room, you can't see anything. And there's the footsteps, but there's never actually any monster. When they start picking up, it's like infinitely more scary than whatever this is. So, she's not hurt. I mean, he's hurt. But it's a chick we're looking for. Somebody's gotta fake a smile. Who's been hurt? That's a chick. I don't see any chicks who've been hit, man. Or is she smiling? Certainly been hit. She said she was faking a smile, so you'd assume she would be hit. She's staring at a disgusting face. Forcing a smile. Man, these dudes are just fucking annoying, man. Like, I get they thought they were cooking here. Like, ooh, you have to look at stuff while these guys are running at you, but like, because it's a puzzle too, and you have to like look a specific way at shit, it really just ends up being more of a pain in the ass, man. She's not looking at anyone. It doesn't look like she's forcing shit. She's not even hurt. She's not forcing a smile, brother. Unless the idea is she's not able to. I mean, it said it was hard, she didn't say she couldn't do it. Are all 5 of these fakes, man? I mean, jeez. Oh god, these guys just keep spawning more. Just a fool. I suppose I'm supposed to assume it's a chick, even though it could be a dude talking about a dude, but I mean, a chick for the most part. Where's a smile? I mean, she's smiling. She's looking at that chick over there who's got no weapon. I mean, I assume means that she stabbed someone in the back. She's not really forcing it without the double mask, right? I mean, I could just go for it anyways. This chick's not even hurt. This chick's not hurt. This chick's hurt. She ain't smiling. She's not looking at a dude. Or chick, she's looking at a dude. I assume it's supposed to be drama too. She's forcing a smile, I guess. These fuckers out of here, man. Fuckers don't even work half the time. How about you not work when I'm actually trying to get the puzzle done? I mean, you gotta assume this is the chick who did it. I mean, is it this chick? It's hard for her to force a smile. And she's looking at your face. That means she only forces a smile when she's looking at her. I'm overthinking it. Best to just start yoinking, man, I say. Okay, it is fair. Kind of a one you could take a lot of different ways. Like the chick next to her acting innocent, who got cranked. Yeah.
おいひなこ
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ
Interesting.
シュウが待ってる
Oh, for fuck you. I need a goddamn save, man. Sell some shit. I've got so much junk in the trunk.
リンコひなこ
Yeah, I don't know about that section. And the puzzles are kind of iffy. Probably the problem is you got 3 sets of puzzles you gotta do for 4 different.
シュウだいるなら返事してくれ
Like 3 different difficulties and 4 different puzzles.
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか家族は
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
Alright. Yeah, I think it's got probably a few too many rounds, and then also the actual Weeping Angel part is kind of just more of a pain in the ass than it is scary. Because they're not really threatening, but they are like a hindrance.
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ
Oh, our little doll was there.
街を出るって、
Press the
お父さんやお
doll.
母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を
Yeah, it definitely did not need to be that long.
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
でも
I wonder what the super hard version's
じゃ
like.
無理だよ。
無理って
Just a more complicated chain.
そっちの窓から天井が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ
敵がどうしよう
東の鉄橋がダメなら
Just when we didn't look that far enough.
西の県道を目指そう
I mean, you could probably find a big plank.
裏山を抜けるのか
あの山、越えられるの？
わさび田への道があるうちだけの抜け道だリンコ念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう手伝う
相棒が一緒なら安心だ
台所どこだっけ
The bully said Ryukishi stare. Jesus. Is this really the time for that, lady? Your fucking boy drama that kills someone? I mean, I guess people are losing their minds. We're back in the zone.
私
Know how I feel about jumping into these like special zones instead of just having it be a more cohesive like world that you kind of go in and out of. We'll see how this one is.
いたもう う少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Who's crazy? The girl pushing her downstairs? Yeah, oh yeah. The authors had to have. I mean, it's Ruki. She's got to have his drama. Yeah, I mean, it's all symbolic of one of the characters, you know. I need to sell some shit, bro. Go back in there.
誰？
I just want to sell my junk. All I want. Gotta come back. Because I have too many med kits that can't be sold. They have to be force used. There's a place, but I just get over there. I have to go through this whole thing to get to it. Maybe the treasures could have been separate, broski. Look, I just want to get to a state. Maybe there was one way back. Yeah, we get any new journal shit after all that. nothing, man. Jesus. Can't be giving me the limited inventory where I need to sell every single thing I get, and then give me no place to do it. It's just rude, brother. Especially when I'm not going to be able to probably come back to this place. Like, I'm not dropping, like, 3 bandages. I mean, I guess I could just drop a med kit, but better just to sell stuff. I mean, you can leave crap, I just have to be able to go find the spot. I mean, assuming since there's a save over there, I'll be able to actually... Won't force me to move on like it did in some other places. Emma. Nice. Probably a hidden perk somewhere. Yeah, we'll see if most of it's schoolgirl drama. Seems like there's gonna be a bit more going on. I mean, obviously with her family, with her kind of like gender role stuff. You know, she's a bit more of like a tomboy. Doesn't fit in the same way. Seems like they had a fear of adults thing going on. She's got the dysfunctional family. I mean, it's the Ryukishi classics. But we'll see how they can kind of deliver it, right? Stuff like Silent Hill 2 was all very kind of like nuanced and kind of trying to kind of save up for the one big twist, and then I feel like Silent Hill 3 had a split between an actual like in-your-face cult plot with Heather's identity and sex and all that kind of shit. Didn't usually spread the butter too thin, I'd say. The problem is I feel like I'm gonna do this and it's gonna spawn like 20 things. Storage room key. Oh, there we go. Jesus, thank God. Damn, 3,000, brother. Jesus. Faithless worm. And I've got max stamina increase. Story item may not be interrupted. Health after counters. Decrease in line of sight could be okay. Really decrease the damage taken while dodging. I mean, this is good if you fuck up a dodge, I guess. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. I mean, this will definitely open up, allow you to use like maybe good weapons for longer, but I don't really have any good weapons I care about. They give you enough weapons, it doesn't matter, right? So maybe line of sight or dodging. If I fuck up the dodge. I mean, health would be fine, but I mean, the fuck? Health is usually like a... it would make first aid kits stronger because you know those are max health, but like less bandages and pills actually do percentage health. Having max, I mean, I don't know, it's not that big a deal. Stamina's the big boy. That's a pain in the ass because I mean this game makes a Souls game blush on how long you have to wait for your stamina to come back, man. It's like a full 2-3 seconds before it even fucking starts coming back. Ain't no way, Chief. Ain't no way. Well, the doll is something from her. When she was young, she threw it away. It might have something to do with her sister. Nako is mine. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. The western room. I feel like I should trust this doll. Is this the western room? Is this the western room?
あそこ空いてたっけ?
I mean, the doll was right before. Maybe we shouldn't trust partner. I mean, I assume this guy's like a stand-in for an old partner. In a way. Maybe I'll send away in the old storage room. Just kind of like she last because I was looking. Is this all supposed to be Boxman or I don't know? There's like a big weapon in the room beyond the. Have anywhere else I can go though? Don't believe his words. The thing is, the guy hasn't even approached me yet, man. Don't want that shit, dude. What is that called? Not a bardage, is it? Not a halberd, is it? Doesn't a halberd usually have like this, the spear part and the cut part? Yeah. I mean, it's Silent Hills, there's probably a bunch of endings. But as long as I like the story enough, I'll probably do New Game Plus. At least once. I can just do some boss tasks through it. See what people say about the endings. New Game Plus Plus, okay. Like an Armored Core thing going on. I mean, do I need to hit like certain endings? To get the thing? I mean, I just figured the first playthrough I was just gonna freeball it. Then maybe we could look into other endings. Unless there is no choices. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hints. That's good. That's cool. Doesn't have to be something you have to you gotta like look up. Yeah, well, we can probably go in here just fine then. Not taking the doll's advice. Don't trust him. Is that the sister that we never see the face of? Look, I don't trust him, but what else can I do? I trust you, doll face. Sure, yeah. Whatever just saves time. I mean, the process of figuring it out, if they want me to do it that way, is fine. But it depends on how spicy the game is, too. I would hate to like have to replay the game like extra times just for some kind of arbitrary little bullshit thing. I mean, at this point, I would have no way to know. I don't think there's been a Silent Hill game that has multiple endings, but they're all locked into Game Plus. Joke ending. I'm gonna assume UFO. So the second run, you have 2 more you can get, and you just pick one to do, a specific one, or you do both. Oh, either or. And then the third one just requires you to have beaten the game twice, essentially. Okay, now I'll just watch the other one then. So you just have to beat the game like 3 times. And on the second one, do you have to do anything special in the second playthrough or third playthrough? Okay, you do have to do specific shit. I mean, we'll see what the hints are. Depends on how hard the second endings are to find. There's 2 of them. I mean, the third one, since we're just looking at one ending, maybe I'd want to look that up, but we'll see what these hints are like. I've still got quite a ways before we even beat this. I'm not going to be on that much longer. I'm tired. Oh, the Naginata. Jesus, she's running around with a fucking nugget. I mean, James and them will run around with some crazy shit. But they also had like way more jank combat. I mean, this shit's pretty scuffed, but it's got so many systems and action gamey elements. It's like it pretty much takes the horror right out of it and a lot of the atmosphere. You're just kind of It's not like Resident Evil, but it's more in that like line. Which I love Resident Evil, don't get me wrong, but I mean it's for Silent Hill, it's a little different. Yeah, this game doesn't count menus or anything. I don't even know if it counts cutscenes. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. It says I've been playing for 3.5.
やっと着いた。
I assume I have to do some shit.
こっちだよ。
サクコ。
Assume this is a log. Very good.
ダメだ。開かない。
Time for monsters. This thing takes forever. At least we can open up that slot. He's not dead. Nothing dies in this place, man. Loot quick and get the fuck out of here, man. Focus charging time. Maybe focus was cheaper. Like secret dudes. In the spirit world or whatever this is, you don't have durability to worry about, I think, so just crank it, man. But the enemies are infinite respawns. Is the joke ending at least easy to get to, like in the old ones? Well, you know, they're not always easy to get to. UFO was pretty early on a lot of them. But dog ending, I'm pretty sure you gotta go all the way to the hotel in Silent Hill too. Sub 2 hours. Maybe I'll do it then. We'll see. I mean, if I'm going to YouTube one of them, I could YouTube the other one. But I'll do the others. Assuming there's actually changes in the game as we go. That'd be cool. I mean, Ryukichi's all about his loops and shit. So. Well, not even loops, is like resets. I mean, do any of his stories actually loop? I don't think. I mean, maybe loopers. I don't know. But like, literally, like, despite so many VNs having like loops and shit, time loops, his shit's usually just like new stories, but there's some thread connecting it somehow. Or maybe not. You just kind of. It's almost like routes, but without the routes. I mean, they said his family. He's what? What was his last name? It's like this. Why? His family uses traditional illegal stuff. Some of their medicine. I don't know if that's supposed to mean anything to this character. Like the supernatural servants around Ebisu Galco, some of them an ancient god is furious but having their followers stolen from them and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. What the hell? Rituals held the Igarashi clan the last descendants. Bakuko Igarashi. First one dead. Sussy. Maybe she doesn't die in the other endings. Maybe she's not dead at all. Ooh. What did he mean by this? Where's Battler? Do you mean Echo? Is it RGD? Yeah. Gotta make sure we're not getting jumped. Made a little noise to let us know. Oh, the weapons in the spirit world are like infinite. And we just got this one, I guess. the Naginata. The Onmyodo. The military wizards. Really? She's got the quick attack. Of course, the grab. Every enemy has to have a grab that absolutely slaughters you. It does like 10 gorillion fucking damage. It's alright. It clears up my inventory. It's just been a nightmare. I'm on hard. Because we could pop it down. Fool. Yeah, the game recommended not to do hard. But the community seemed pretty split on it. People were like, well, if you don't do hard, you don't get to play with the resources and shit. And I mean, it's not been like too hard to do or anything. It's just that it might be jank enough where it's not like fun hard. Yeah, that's my thing, is like there's not really been like a problem. I sell like most of my heals. One of the later ending requirements is not using a certain type of consumable. I assume it's the pills. Yeah, I mean, I'll tone down hard mode after this playthrough. I got nothing. I mean, might as well check it out. I mean, it's probably the pill. He gives you the pill box. Nobody else, none of his other shit does anything. They're just around. My phone. No dick pics, man. What the fuck? He's just making fun of me. A few weeks late. What's up, son? How you doing? Yeah, I've used plenty of pills already, but I guess I don't have much choice right now. He's here. Extra stamina's been nice. I'd like more slots, but Jesus. quite a bit. I mean, the slots are probably more like New Game Plus centric. Who knows? Yeah, because I mean, it's definitely not been like too hard or anything. It's just kind of there's enough struggle or like it's jank enough or scuffed enough where some of the bullshit like enemies sweeping around corners with grabs that do half your health or them not having to worry about getting hit by the wall or any crap like that. The general movement, like it's fine, but it's like I feel like those problems are a little more heightened. Hard. But we'll run the first playthrough on it. Nice contrast. Dolls. Dollpeed. Really? You're gonna freak out on me right here? I think I didn't use any of my juice. Be a good time to use sacred water. Jesus, girl. What's that one? I could just keep moving. I didn't have to be the heaviest one. Sore throat after all that, man. God damn. Uh-oh. Boss fight. I sell everything. Just why not? I haven't had a boss fight I actually had a win yet. Generally just like avoid everything. good news. The first one we have to win. Kusigami, whatever, Kunigami, whatever the fuck it's called. Oh shit, got the mace. Sorry, Gama. There we go, that was close. I got bits and pieces of it. What the? I also have a pill. The stamina takes so long to come out. Like, look at this shit, dude. It's like a full 5-second wait. Does she have a counter? Okay. Jesus, that shit goes so far. I missed. I thought she was gonna do the thing again. And she does have a counter. Awesome. Everything's so slow in this game, man. Despite having all the action, gamey bullshit. Like, they want you to react quick with everything slow as shit. So I just feel super sluggish. Like, Christ, man, you get locked into a hit, and they get to, like, combo you while you're still hitting. Like, not just one, but, like, multiple hits. And bosses seemingly can't be stunned, I guess. Oh, wow, really? A 4-hit combo in my son in the game? It's full AoE and everything? If I ever get stamina regen as a fucking badge, I'm taking that shit, dude. Waiting for that stamina to go back up. Gets rid of your sanity. Yeah, whatever, dude. Don't need it. I'm already crazy. I'm out of stamina, so I'm just getting comboed. So goofy with the fucking perfect dodges and shit. I'm gonna try to do that counter, but she does it so infrequently, I'm never ready for it. Christ, and if you just go for dodges and you're not getting a perfect one, you're just out of stamina. I need to stop double dodging, but I don't trust the Why won't you die? Jesus Christ. Christ, these are health sponges. It's not even like fucking immersive anymore, man. Jesus. How many hits was that, dude? Playing on hard combat and hard puzzles. There's one higher puzzle level, but the hardest difficulty of puzzles in old Silent Hill games were super unfun, so yeah. You either get story or hard for action. We're on hard, which is a little health bloaty on these bosses. But Souls bosses that are shorter than this shit, man. First playthrough we'll just do hard, but we'll probably tone it down for the replays. Get a full feel for the combat here. This is the first playthrough. This is all new to me. But apparently I should do a couple more. So we'll do more, but I'll probably bump the difficulty down just to speed it up. Have a sippy of my accursed water. Oh, cleaning the mouth out. So good and tasty. It's just water, bro. We're gonna find out what the F means eventually. Are we ever gonna not trust the Foss mask? Fucking doll's not very... What is
ド
it?
ジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕どうした？
Calls her a klutz. Doesn't help her. This guy must not care that much.
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。それはよかった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
I do like when the actual Silent Hill music creeps in here and there.
行こう。
For sure.
私をちゃんと守ってよ。 私ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
Bitch, man.
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え剣道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
しんがりは引き受けた。
Hormones are a hell of a thing, man. Toolkits are still too much. Hell has broken loose. Time to murder one of the people here to protect me? I don't think any of these are gonna be Eddie tier. Sadly. I don't think there's gonna be any girl eating a couple pizzas, shooting people with revolvers. Elizos. What the hell's with us? I think we've checked in there already. Yeah. Just rip the other sleeve off and go full macho badass mode. Kill these motherfuckers, what's up? Pyramid head with a leotard. I'll be right back. mean, I feel like there's serious depictions of bullying in American media, but there's also a lot of, like, you know, the Revenge of the Nerds and that kind of goofy poking fun at it too. I mean, there's plenty of movies about like teen angst and teenagers getting treated like shit in games, right? But I definitely feel like, from what I remember, of the things I've seen and played, Japanese media tends to take it a little more. Yeah, as you should. They say we wanted to go to the mountain pass. I'll just go clean it up.
こっちだ。大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Guess we did get to come over here. Eventually. I feel like the dialogue, like Maria would say shit sometimes like that, right? In the original Silent Hill like 2 maybe. But it would come across a little more otherworldly and surreal, and like it shouldn't be being said at the time more in like an odd way than like a, how the fuck are you bringing this schoolgirl drama into this fucking hellscape kind of way? And not the vibe or there. Put up into the mountains. And the mountains to the south. I mean, there's supposed to be some nuance there. I mean, I assume our chick doesn't want to be treated like just one of the dudes. Maybe she feels a certain way about it. And she knows that that chick's hostile, but maybe she's keeping the peace. I don't know exactly, right? But we'll see how effective all that is. We discover their relation a bit more.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか。
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひな子ってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Your time to bring all that up, man. Like I said, the way they deliver it sounds much more like blunt force. Like the dialogue than it is kind of this odd, because I mean Silent Hill 1 or Silent Hill 3 has like upfront dialogue, right? Like Heather and the detective guy have just normal fucking conversations. It's not like Harry and Maria and stuff, where it's like supposed to be really fucking weird because she's not even a real person, right? Like, and I mean, Heather's troubled, but like James is obviously like actually fucking giga troubled because he's like a murderer, right? It kind of feels like they're just bringing up drama, but then again, whether any of this is actually happening right here and some of it's just her mind, I'm not quite sure. No, the dub, yeah. Is that not very good? I don't even want to find out. The setting is not for it. I mean, I don't know about a cultural quirk. I mean, Silent Hill landed just fine. Unless you mean themed around this kind of style. Yeah, well, the sound of it, because of all the lore you read, it's more of like a Silent Hill 1 or 3 type of thing than it is like a 2. Honestly, if you got rid of the Silent Hill, the way they've described the lore, this could just be like a demon god, like, haunting type of deal, right? I mean, they're talking about that certain people are hearing voices, and there's like a family of shrine people who've been able to, like, you know, commune and all that kind of shit. And, you know, it comes across like very like classic J horror type of shit with like what we just read, Iwahime, where it's kind of like, you know, less than. I mean, it's the fog and the monsters and stuff for Silent Hill, but yeah, the other parts feel a little bit more like different. But it might be like kind of building into it because it's not like it's not there. But I don't know. I mean, that's Ryukishi's wheelhouse. It's bullying. It's drama. It's family dynamics. It's people's identities and belonging, weird shit like that, right? So I mean, and I mean that fits with the Silent Hill thing. It just kind of, yeah. If this is supposed to be all like possibly like symbolic in her head, like if they're going for like a Silent Hill 2 thing, I mean, maybe she did something. Then it's just the Silent Hill 2 twist, though, and I don't know if they would just do that again. I mean, considering there's like multiple playthroughs and all that, I feel like it'll probably be a lot more different than I expect. And some of these characters, what her deal is. Because, I mean, her sister, like, went off and she said married someone, but we haven't been able to see her sister's face, and there's like kind of a mystery to it, and who knows? Who knows what's going on exactly there? Whether this is more of like a cult Silent Hill push or. Like I said, it doesn't feel like they're talking to each other. I mean, sometimes Ryukishi can be like that, where the character has to kind of like get everything out and say everything or be like horrible, and it's more about like what they said than like sometimes a dialogue. I mean, I guess it depends. And Iwahime was kind of like that. But I mean, Iwahime didn't have good character building or anything, probably because of stuff like that, where some of his better stuff, they are having a dialogue. We'll see. I mean, no matter what, it definitely does not have like a gripping atmosphere like the originals do. And I mean, it doesn't have to be Silent Hill, even though it's called Silent Hill. Like I said, I've nailed that coffin shut after 3. But something compelling, something I'm feeling I mean, I think the exploration and like the general atmosphere of like the town and a bit of the variety of locations has been cool. It's not like surreal enough to be gripping like the originals, and the story hasn't quite landed enough for me to be like, oh man, you know, this is just this something off. You know, I'm not like watching a fucking like I'm watching a David Lynch movie or some shit. I mean, I'm not. It doesn't have to be like that, but yeah, it's. I'm curious. You know, like I said, I like it so far. It's just I don't know if I'm like blowing jizz out right now for it, and I'm kind of trying to figure out why. I mean, I'm still pretty early in, I assume, unless this is the shortest game ever. But I mean, I'm going pretty slow, so. I mean, in the original Silent Hills, like especially 2, like you would have characters who would just say weird shit at times that didn't make sense, but they were all seeing their own world, and the atmosphere was so like strong that the surrealism of them just kind of like just Eddie talking about fucking whatever the fuck he's talking about sometimes, right? Like just kind of works. Where this is very like schoolgirl drama, but she's willing to kill for her romance, right? But I mean, there's probably more to it than that. I doubt this character's gonna be like the whole fucking thing, right? I mean, we just fought the other girl in the spirit world, and we still got family stuff and all that, so we'll see. Is the Gigafog dude showing up, or oh, this guy's here? Tits McGee.
何あれ。
やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさか気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を
School?
登ろう。
No, the license
遠
stuff.
回りになるが
There's not been too many graphics.
街を避けられる。
It's Ryukishi. The man loves his puppets. And his power dynamics, for sure.
よし、行こう。
I mean, Ryukishi always likes to explore that. It's fine. I mean, more about the quality than the topic. I can make it kind of fit. Or not fit. Let's see. I don't know. I felt like it was maybe just for the code too. Oh, are people up in arms about it? the culture warriors, man. No, man. I don't want to get into all that, but that's kind of goofy. People can explore whatever topics they want with the right steady hand. It's an important thing. It's a real thing. Nothing's felt like heavy-handed or bullshit or something. Or like insensitive or there's some kind of agenda or something. Whatever. I don't really care about a lot of that. I just want a good story that gives me something to chew on, or Silent Hill, some kind of atmosphere that really gets me rocking. The stun doesn't even last long anymore. Or does your weapon start sucking ass when it's like low durability? I know it just breaks, but I mean, Silent Hill was always like that too. I mean, Silent Hill 2, the fire story was all about her getting like raped by her dad and brother. Heather, like sex and like being a chick woman and shit. That was like a big deal. I don't know, man. I mean, I think if anybody's in arms or not, it's just the times. People gotta relax, man. Okay, I don't fuck. Ryukishi's usual wheelhouse. I don't think there's one of his stories that doesn't try to dig into those kinds of topics. His history as a social worker and family dynamics and school and all that shit. Like my Discord. Yeah, they're very upfront with bad news. Does it not happen in other people's cutscenes? Might be like a performance mode DLSS thing. Who knows? Or maybe just a glitch in general. I guess it wouldn't be DLSS. Trite. Yeah, I mean, if there's one thing I would give Ryukishi is that he's usually not terribly trite. And if he is covering like topics of familiarity, there's at least usually some kind of spice, or like, even if it's exaggerated to really get the point across, you know, there's something there with the characters or the presentation or something with the execution that makes it usually pretty good. I mean, Iwahime, Higginbana, his shorter stuff's a little more fucked on that front. But I mean, some of his bullying shit and like, you know, I mean, Echo and some of like gender role stuff and some of that crap. I mean, usually is a bit more spicy. There's something to chew on. There's a little bit more going on than just being like, right, because it's like an important topic or something. So we'll see in this. I mean, a lot of Silent Hill games, it's somebody's entire life or everything that makes them tick, plus, you know, the stuff like the cults and all that. So there's more going on here. Yeah, right. I mean, that this chick's willing to do it definitely is like, I'm not happy with her. I don't like her, and I wonder if it's more of like a Silent Hill corruption-y thing, but it doesn't have like the vibe, the atmosphere, the surrealness for me to take like a really jealous psycho kind of high schooler thing too serious. I mean, it's not like, I mean, I don't know, maybe she'll go psycho mode. We're gonna have to beat her up, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, that's the first time we've even had anything like that. Her journal kind of gets into it a little, but we'll see where they go with it. So this is my thing where it's like not completely psychological unless all of the nodes are supposed to be like possibly fake. Because now you're seeing like farmers literally talking about opening up people's guts and like crazy shit's flying out of them. When everybody links it back to like, it's probably some kind of, you know, Inari-sama, the Japanese, and the mystic god of the place or whatever, but I do wonder if maybe that's the bait. In reality, it's something a little bit more unknowable. But we'll see, huh? According to the game, it's been like 3.5 hours. I think that's another thing too, is like, so how does Silent Hill do it, right? Silent Hill does it with like really expressive imagery and atmosphere, right? Like you're wondering what's up with James, I guess, more because of just like the feel of the whole thing, the mystery of it. He has some weird conversations that make you wonder some shit, but it's like kind of the environment that kind of grips you, right? Well, that's what I'm hoping is it's like a little subversive, because I mean, even Ryukishi did it. He didn't. He made what I just read, right, where it's like 1,000-year-old curse from a mountain god or whatever. That I would hope that this is actually going to like dip more and more into like the Silent Hill parts, because it's less about, you know, it's not like actually some kind of yokai or god. It's actually like a Silent Hill or something, right? Something more unknowable, more eldritch, weird, something, right? Although who knows, man. I'm waiting for the battle between Silent Hill and the Japanese mountain god. Or some shit. The big the Silent Hill giant guy punches the fucking. But yeah, I mean, so my thing is like, I mean, Heather's pretty much immediately likable. I guess there's just like an animation to her, a charisma that makes her interesting. Obviously, right off the bat, I mean, you get Harry dying within like what, a couple hours. So like, there's something there. And then you also have like really strong atmosphere. You know, the first game, it's all novel. Maybe you don't care about Harry, but it's all, you know, visuals and atmosphere doing the talking. It's gripping enough and the story way there. And then James has just all the odd conversations and then the mystery what's up with him with a really strong opener that like kind of makes you wonder what's up. This one's like, he's got troubles with the family, so she just kind of like walks out and hangs out with her friends, and then all of a sudden they're like in Silent Hill, and they're dealing with it in a very like normal way, right? Like they're like, what the hell is all this? And they're beating it up, and they're running, and they're like, get the fuck out of here, we gotta go, we gotta do this and that, and we should go to this place, and we should go to this place to get out of here. It's more like a Resident Evil type of deal, and that's fine. It's very different from like Silent Hill. I mean, they're technically trying to get out and do shit, I guess, but no, there's no Silent Hill. The first three, they're not trying to get out. They're trying to get to something within, which I guess adds to the kind of the bizarreness sometimes of it. In this, it's like an escape. I play it that way. I don't know. I mean, that kind of makes it feel different too, right? Like James is like continuously going into danger, and it's just like like an oddity thing, right? This is just like actual, just like normal kids with problems, and maybe some kind of haunting going on, just fucking waltzing around. So it doesn't have which is fine. It just doesn't have that like surrealism, right? Like there's a something there, like where you don't even fully connect with, the Silent Hill, some of the pro tags and stuff, where it kind of adds a little something. I mean, there's like the American ones that don't. I mean, those are shit, but like Origins, it's just some guy, right? Like whatever. Well, I mean, that's normal in Silent Hill, though. I mean, James has a conversation about, but that's the thing is like James, it's more interesting, right? He has a conversation literally about not fearing the monsters, really, and it has a lot to do with like he murdered his wife, and he's kind of there to die, in a way, so he just doesn't really give a fuck. In the same way, he's kind of just like mentally more fucked, right? So it's like it kind of like fits in that way, and it makes him more surreal, and like he still feels fear and all that shit, but like they kind of that and the psychological nature to it. It's like that he might not be shitting his brains out. I mean, Harry's less that way. Harry's more just a dude, but he's driven, right? He's trying to the daughter and all that stuff. He's trying to figure all that out. Like he's got drive. She's driven. She's like a very strong-willed person who's wants revenge, wants to stop the cult shit, right? It makes sense she wouldn't be like super fearful. This, it's like, they say they're fearful and shit, but because the dialogue is treated so normally, how they're handling this, unlike more like old Silent Hill, where there's some kind of like drive or some kind of surrealism to like kind of make you not really question the fear of it, or if you do question it, it's supposed to be interesting, right? That it maybe is a little odd when they're just kind of like, golly gee, that fat guy sure is disgusting. But that's the thing that I was like, maybe it's supposed to feel odd like that. I mean, that's where like voice acting and stuff can kind of come in, right? With the odd timing and stuff. I mean, Silent Hill 2's VA, I feel like is more purposeful than people give it credit for, but it's still a little fucked, right? But it kind of lent itself to that type of thing. But I mean, Silent Hill 3 is more in your face dialogue and getting shit done. It was fine with it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, see, that's my thing, though. Is I almost don't want them to have a normal human conversation. I want it to be more Silent Hill. It doesn't need to be Resident Evil. I don't need a normal conversation. So it needs to be atmospheric. It needs to be bizarre. It needs to be uncanny, right? generally. You do not have much time for that shit. And I mean, if they don't want to make that kind of game, that's fine. But that's the question. Is like, you know, if they're going for something more in your face and there's like psychology to it. God, the fucking range is rancid. I need to get back my my stuff, man. I used a bunch on that boss fight. Yeah, we'll see how it pans out, but I mean, Silent Hill and having it make sense when somebody shows up and talks to you is pretty much the last thing I'm worried about. Like I said, it's more about the feel of it, how loaded every statement is. Because, I mean, you know, James would randomly walk around and like, oh, there's just Laura's just there, you know, like, oh, you know, somebody's just there, right? Like, but I mean, that was part of it, is that it was almost dreamlike. This doesn't feel as much. Well, they're trying to do it sometimes, right? Like, she'll turn around and they'll literally disappear in front of her face, right? Like, not just they walked away, but like they will disappear, right? Like, there's obviously, there's supposed to be like a weirdness, a surrealism going on there. Whether it hits the mark, I guess, would be the big thing. We'll see. Fucking stamina, man. I think part of it is for gameplay, possibly too. I mean, do you want them to walk with her and talk the whole time, right? Like, probably not, right? Not that that's not happening like a Silent Hill thing, but I mean, hell, Maria, that was like her whole deal, but generally wouldn't say much, I guess. I don't know. It's, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I'm curious how it'll feel by the time. Like I said, I'm enjoying it. I think the gameplay's a little scuffed, but not like beyond the pale. It's not as evocative an atmosphere off the bat as, you know, I'd probably like. You know, it's nice to have some of the Yamaoka stuff coming in, but it never takes center stage. You know, the story's not like, the atmosphere isn't like really immediately like very gripping. Like, it looks nice enough and it's fun enough to like explore and kind of like guess maybe what's going on and stuff, but it's nothing like iconic about it. I have to go the long way. Can I go this way? Where are they? I mean, I get that we're supposed to go out there. in the middle school. It's down here somewhere. Maybe they'll make it apparent. I'm juicing some of these up, man. It could be that, you know, they're just trying to get this story through relatively snappy with the chick who wants to kill her, and then it'll kind of run its course or something, instead of like having it be this like entire game long thing. Like it might just be another episode in her life kind of deal. So, I mean, maybe that's why it's kind of they're just like really really exaggerated about the cold shoulder and all that. I mean, Rikushi's always really exaggerated. That's why I was always kind of like, if there's one person on Earth as a writer that I was like is not very like nuanced or surreal at times, it's probably fucking Rikushi. So I was like, curious how he's gonna like work in this. He's usually about very exaggerated, like in your face type of shit, and he's good at it. It's just very different vibe for Silent Hill. I mean, you can have dreamy stuff for sure in this horror crap. I don't want to knock him too hard there. This is gonna be another trap, probably. My question is, are you gonna beat up any of her friends? Because that's a very... Human villains are definitely, pretty common in Silent Hill. I mean, I guess we just did. She turned into like a freak. This Sukako one. Night, bub. Yeah, good luck with that. I'll probably stop sooner than later as well. Oh, I wanted to go through this, but they immediately closed the door behind me. My favorite. When I'm not allowed to explore something that's extremely linear. In a game about exploring shit for no good reason. Especially like on accident at that. I do think that he is possibly obsessed with her and controlling over her by using drugs and stuff like that. The extremely long windups on the enemy is like so annoying, man. Where they crank back, chill for a bit, set up the attackers. Like, dude, when am I dodging? When am I countering? It's like I'm not holding down this focus meter to like prep for it because only 1/4 of their attacks are even counterable, so the rest are just pointless to waste to focus on. Jesus, just walk through the door. The fucking precision of movement wouldn't hurt. Christ, how jacked is this motherfucker, man? Really? It's called hard mode. It's called fucking obnoxious mode, man. Like when your enemy takes so long to kill that I've completely de-immersed from the thrill of the fight, from the tension of the fight, like it's a little overtuned, man. Especially when a lot of the combat's kind of just like waiting around. I'd rather just have like 2 dudes or something that are able to quickly kill at that point. Okay, man. Maybe she's just in a fucking coma right now, man. It's all extremely... symbolic or something. Yeah, it's like, where does the sound hill come in if that was the case? Unless this is like a post remembering shit. Because I mean, you could say it's like, oh, you know, he's trying to feed her stuff, trying to help her. The girl's like trying to fucking sabotage her health and shit. And maybe it comes across like hyper direct and tough because it's, you know, not real. But I mean, it's a little much. Not much, but like, I don't know. I just added this. Oh, great. Yeah. Like, no! We've been in downpour the whole time. A bad end. I've been playing it, yeah. The most horrific thing possible.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
Me bandage. More, please. I'm just going back the way I came, man. They must open this up. You can't dodge through this shit. Really with this motherfucker, man? Waiting for that stamina to come back sometime this year. No iframes on that. This is what I mean, like, which attack is, like, counterable? stun doesn't work. Most of these enemies are just starting to not be worth even fighting, man. Which would be fine, I mean, you just avoid them, but I also kind of need to loot and fuck around and shit. These guys are much more, like, unavoidable than, like, old Silent Hill. It is a resource sink, but I mean, the idea would be that you would kill him just so you could get in there and grab something. Or because you're gonna lose a bunch to getting hit by the guy tapping your ass constantly. I think it's just how tanky some of these fuckers are, man. I'm like, Jesus, dude. For me needing to, like, sit there and wait around and tussle for, like, a couple minutes straight. And every time I get touched, I lose half my health. I'm like... Yeah. I mean, I could be equipping the sickle, but they only give me, like, pipes anyway, so it's like, I don't even think it matters. The pipe is supposed to, like, stun them, but... Yeah, I do think the gaminess of this might be a little too much at times, especially on hard mode, because it, like, shows it off more. If that makes sense. Like, I didn't love Silent Hill 2's combat, and I mean, obviously the originals, I think, get dumped on a little harder than they should. They could be more spicy, absolutely. But I mean, the goal is to not have you feel like, you know, some special ops agent doing insane shit, right? The goal is that it's supposed to just have some combat and let you explore an interesting area, kind of give you like a concise, somewhat decently paced story, right? Having like super focus attacks and iframe stamina refill dodges and perfect counters that you have to know, like, you know, 1 out of 4 attacks for like 5 frames it's gonna pop up, and you know, 50 types of consumables and double dodges and stun into, like, you know, durability and all this stuff. It's like, it's cute, but like, I feel like the scuff and the pace of it, especially with how like just overtuned some of these guys are health wise on hard, just kind of, it can almost be so much focus on the combat that I think it hurts the atmosphere, right? It's like when people say, hey, you know, to be scary, it's like you want to feel like you could always be killed, but like never truly actually get killed kind of thing that often. It's something I heard some devs say back in the day, and I mean, I don't think that's like 100% true, but there's a little merit there, right? Like when you just sit there and start just beating the shit out of a guy for like 10 hours, you're probably not thinking too much about how spooky it is or anything. And then again, I mean, maybe they're not going for that. I mean, I never thought Silent Hill was really spooky. It was more just surreal, unnerving, kind of odd kind of deal, right? It's the same way like Resident Evil's not usually very spooky. It's like horror flavored and pulpy kind of B-movie, and that's just fine, right? It's entertaining. And that being like powerful and getting more powerful as you like discover things and upgrade yourself is kind of like the fun of it. Enough that it's kind of spawned its own fucking genre. Specifically to go for that angle. Maybe I'm just blabbing. Because even though Silent Hill 2 remakes combat maybe at times felt a little too like weave, dodgy, punchy, it felt like the dude was actually there just like beating their asses, I guess. I mean, there's combat, you know, they're gonna look like they're able to destroy dudes, right? Like, otherwise you have to run from everything. Back in the day, Silent Hill like 2 combat and all that could be like, you know, the jank of it or like the simplicity of it. You could kind of just buy it, right? Where it's like now there's so many like characters are looking so real and they're trying to immerse you in so much of the technology that, you know, she can't just run around with the shotgun and blast them, I guess. Maybe it would feel a little odd. Where it's like James can kind of just do it, I guess. I don't know. It's something to think about. The Silent Hill combat's always been like a point where everybody feels like they can fix it, and like nobody ever does. And I feel like sometimes it's like partially just because, you know, a lot of the Western made Silent Hills are just bad combat, right? But on the flip side, I mean, some of it might have something to do with just like atmosphere and shit, right? You over bake the combat, and I mean, it can detract from the other elements. I do wonder if this is going to do that. I don't think Silent Hill 2 Remake had that problem. I mean, I think Silent Hill 2 Remake had a bunch of problems when it came to like capturing the atmosphere of the original. It was still a good game in its own right, but I don't know. I think it's almost impossible to capture that original atmosphere anymore. Just the people, maybe the technology at the time. I mean, it could definitely happen, but I don't blame this team for trying to just do something different. I mean, there's so many teams who tried copying it for so long, and there's just a particular blend, man, that even with a lot of the same team doesn't really hit.
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
Yeah, see that's like a little bit of surrealism there. Doesn't really react to it. Talking about Hinako being dead, that's our character. And like they just kind of walk away after they see her, like it's whatever. Like clearly they're not talking about her being just far behind and then she got killed by some monsters, right? Either she's in some kind of like medical thing, or we're like following them in some other world, or it's all psychological. Who knows, right? I guess we'll see. They're cooking something. We'll see if it comes out alright. I need to read the journal. Played with dolls to train in first aid in order to assist the injured. What little bit of lore we missed, man. She calls Rico her best friend. Not the best of friends. I was like, I don't know, man. Maybe she just tells herself that. Really, she knows better. Probably got something to do with it, too.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
Damn, I just jumped the fence, bro. Video game logic. Chick's such a
相棒
loser.
も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったヒナコの方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Hopefully it goes somewhere more surreal or psychological. It's mostly just irritating to read. It's just kind of annoying. I'm not using these toolkits, but you can't, like, get rid of them. I mean, you could get rid of them.
卒業以来だな。
Yeah, they're definitely either more focused on the gameplay or slow burning us. M plus talk. Yeah, who knows? A new area though. Need some fucking resources, man. I'll tell you what. Or nothing. Origami of rumors. Hmm.
この箱学校創立より古いとか。ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
The Higurashi setup. Yeah, we might get the home issues later. I mean, like I said, I might come in spurts. Or it kind of just informs some of the, maybe just a little backstory for her. And isn't the crux of the matter.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。I guess. Aoi Takeshi.
Classic Silent Hill fucking building though. It's a bunch of locked ass doors. We roll around here. Roll down. I think you like have to equip these to be able to use them. I have a lot of items now. Actually, we'll save some of these for healing. Being able to sell your heals is cool, but some of them are worth so little that better off actually just using them. Do another quick save, and then we'll go out into the lawn. I don't really care about the sanity shit. Maybe I should more. We can get more goofy and New Game Plus, I'm sure. Jeez. Bigman. At least the dodge thing kicked in there. It was quite the bitch. Our girls definitely needs to keep the peace, or at least not have to deal with the bad feels of it all by kind of kidding herself a bit. I get it. The raw deal. What's the point of all this? Fuck me. Done it again, man. Excuse me? Thank you. What the fuck that was? Of course. Heavy weapons. While using focus, you'll block shit. Okay. What the fuck is in here, man? I'm just here for the sledge, brother? I think not. Trying to kill these dudes? Are they gonna drop something? I would've used the fucking pipe then. Always something in there. When they said the vice principal or something was... something we're supposed to be looking for. Now there's so many chicks. Might as well just reset the fucking place. Jesus, man. I doubt this sledge is supposed to be what gets us in anything. We're just looking for the chrysanthemums out in the fucking flower bed. Did they just not let me fucking touch it earlier? I mean, maybe I just didn't check for them, but... that would explain more. What does a chrysanthemum look like? Anything else in here? Probably not. Key. The comb. Loot.
何？
Did she give you the right answers though? Wow, the tart taste of the cake. Fuck. The fuck is this? What the hell am I looking at? Can I access the top? Maybe not. The Boozley box. It is. Nothing else before we fool around some more. Oh, you can slide it. I see. tart. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. On the cake, sweet and tart. What would sweet and tart taste? I imagine like a fucking orange. She said it was cake. Like a pie. I guess apples are tart. I wonder if I have to do it like in an order. Or just put everything that's supposed to fit. I feel like we're missing a passage here. I don't think we can get out. So let's all be here. Delinquents. Spend time with you. Same cake. Same words flowed from your lips. Sweet and heart fruit on the cake. Sweet and tart. And I can understand if you're supposed to only pick things that like fit. What is that? It's like sushi. I think it's just every fruit. I thought we were gonna have to actually think about what kind of fruit's what, but it's just every fruit. Alright. We just put the word fucking fruit and it would have been easier at that point. This chick's a fucking psycho, man. And a piece of shit. Is this supposed to say if the two of us could huddle together? The way she talks is so fucking sickly sweet and annoying as fuck. Blooming flowers? We only want flowers? Or anything that blooms? Does a pumpkin bloom, bros? Does a fruit bloom? I guess we want like big trees, not little bonsai. I mean, it's just flowers. I mean, I could get rid of all of them except the fucking sakura. Is that a flower? Looks like a flower. So maybe we're not supposed to do trees, like just flowers. This is a 4-leaf fucking clover, man. Okay, I guess that wasn't a flower. It looked kind of like one, but... Who hasn't read this? He's like, you know, the flower one? Yeah, it's like after the first one or two, you figure out the only thing that matters is the last line and the rest of it's bait, but what constitutes blooming flowers? I'm like, you know, I mean, is it anything that blooms? Is it a tree with flowers? Like a petal tree? Is it like sometimes the pictures, it's hard to tell if they're like a blooming flower, or if they're just like some plant, like I don't know, like some kind of something else, like, you know, the bonsai. Little trial and error for sure.
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。姉ちゃん。天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
So they think Hinako betrayed them? What capacity? That must be like one of the big twists. Something to do with like a death? Maybe there's some kind of forgiveness thing here. Hinako and her friends.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Because that's her sister talking to her, kind of like her lost sister. Makes me wonder if it means there's gonna be some kind of like she's gonna free them or they're gonna free her or something, or whether they matter at all. She can just like maybe it's supposed to be some kind of like individualism, not needing people who treat her like shit just to fit in. I don't know. We'll see. I think they're easy to overthink, really. There's a lot of usually possibilities for some of them. I mean, there's 3 difficulties of puzzle as well. And if it's anything like the old Silent Hills, I mean, those ones fucking require like outside knowledge and super easy to overthink. So I feel like when you have that many versions of puzzles, sometimes maybe they can get a little bloated or not as polished or a little wonky, right? Possibly. I'd be curious to see actually like. Dance on fire. That's cool, it's still there. Of course. It's alright. I like parts of it for sure. There's also stuff the jury's out on. I don't think it has like really like as compelling or like as gripping or like an atmosphere as like your old Silent Hills. But it's still neat. It still looks nice. I'm still kind of curious what's going on. I think the combat's a little scuffed. And hard mode definitely does not feel like the way for the way the combat feels. It's not like hard to clear or anything, but I think how much they try to throw into the action combat, that it almost kind of takes you more out of it for how much you have to like kind of focus in on it and fuck around. It's also kind of just like annoying sometimes. There's a lot of like goofy shit, like people who can like grab you through shit or like zip around corners and stuff like that. And you're just like, alright. And there's a lot of waiting. You have to wait like 5 seconds to get your stamina back. So, I don't know. Those elements, we'll see how they pan out. It's fun enough for sure, but see what all variety of locations we get. And story-wise, it's starting to layer on a bit more of the mystery of what's actually happening. I don't think it like really gets the surrealism quite down like the old ones, but there's definitely a little bit of it there. There's a little something. There's also some like Ryukishi having people just be pieces of shit, and it's like very overt about it, and stuff, but I feel like we're kind of getting into little episodic bits involving it. So I don't know. Anyway, it's cool so far. Not blowing my nuts off or anything, but it's cool. We'll see as we go. There's been nice twinges of Yamaoka music as well, which has been nice. Nothing that's really been center stage like back in the originals. I really liked that about those, and I think it's something that more games could probably learn from. I mean, indies do, but a lot of AAA stuff likes to kind of have twinges of shit and ambience and all that instead of sometimes letting the music rock, but yeah, we'll see. Well, I mean, the running around and getting keys and stuff is kind of more just a fun gameplay type of show. Exploring and having shit happen and stuff. I mean, we're not having any like Silent Hill 3, like, you know, crazy rooms that you walk in and some nuts shit happens. Well, there's a little bit. Definitely more gameplay focused. Go turn some shit in, actually. Maybe we should open the lockers first. I mean, it's most certainly better than anything that came after 4 already. That's pretty low. Totem pole. I mean, let's be real. Like, I mean, the original Silent Hills, you run around for like 2 hours at a time in like big rooms like that as well. I mean, do they probably, I mean, get to more places in a quicker amount of time? Probably. I mean, I'm 8 hours in and you'd probably be finishing up the first one. So, I mean, there's definitely something to be said about the pacing, but I don't know. I mean, I don't mind like a certain speed. Yeah, I mean, this area is absolutely different than the shit beforehand. I mean, we're in a school instead of a town or whatever, but, I mean, yeah. If it's enough or not, we'll see by the end of it. What's the code here? It's like 337 or 773 or some crap. Somebody else's locker. Or is it? Maybe there's a puzzle to it. I don't know if I got everything though. Secret codes with numbers and letters. Somebody destroy her locker. Maybe that there's a hidden message in that code, but there's a 7 there. Another 7. If I'm supposed to actually care about these numbers in the room. Well, the goal is to open the locker. What's in this? No, we can't even get in this yet. Any more loot? What are we doing on loot? Doing on. I haven't got another one of those. Can't get through there anymore. It says this is a puzzle. I might need to go back upstairs and look for some more junk. How about hidden symbols and stuff like that? I mean, I guess there's the other room. I don't know if we can get into that annex. Maybe. Okay. There must be some information we're after. Another toolkit. Take up another slot. Okay. Stack. Oh, we're getting there, man. Thing is, if you avoid enough shit, you don't really need to like use a lot of toolkits. Pearl code. $84. I'm supposed to assume then that it's like 37 times 7. Baka. How does you look like a fucking 6, man? Oh my goddamn. It's reaching me there. Sure, it's different in Japanese. I'm sure it's way different on the hardest difficulty. Row 4, line 2. Give me. Boss, the best thing in the world. I love it so much I made it my locker. Comment was a BUS. It's what, 865?
暗号のメモ。
Owie. Yeah, for sure. It feels very authentic on that. Like I said, it's a good looking game. I'm immersed on that front, no doubt. We'll see on the story and everything, but it feels like it's cooking something. We'll see where it goes. Especially with the New Game Plus stuff, apparently. Yeah, I'm curious what all locations we'll end up going to. That's cool. Now we're kind of going more up into the hills and school and stuff since we're in the town for a while. And the farm. Very different from the fake Maine or whatever that Silent Hill was. Not quite as like otherworldly, but still looks really nice. Yeah.
まだまだ子供だな。
Coded message. Yeah, sometimes you're almost more into just, being in like a 1960s like small town school than anything. Jesus Christ. Sorry, man, get out of here. All the drawings in her diary are pretty good too. There's some pseudo scrapbooking going on, but A lot of it's just some cool art. There's more lockers to fuck with, man. We had like a key specifically for the locker. It's really loud, man. There's some other locker room or something. Where are my items? Like I'm already in the locker room. Maybe a different locker room. Doors are still locked. Oh, there. There's the second locker room. A lot of different lockers. Tsuchiya Taiko. I just opened the journal to the puzzle. I mean, Asakura's boss. Knock some of these out. That's main story. Yosie? Yosie? TT is 377. It might have the code where it's 37 times 7 going on. Nope. Just straight up. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. I mean, how much is high, right? I mean, you could just swap it on until your weapons run out of durability, I guess. Like right now, I get some extra. Could do this. The spider with the wolf. Damage upgrade. For a little bit. This used to be her locker. Which one? There's something weird about it. Hugo Yosie. Yeah, put some of this away. Looks like a cry for help. You convert it to code. A cry for help. I mean, it wouldn't make sense to use like a fucking American like number. What would a cry for help in code be? Can't do like help. I haven't had to do any multiplication yet. Unless that's for the level above this or something, I don't know. It would kind of make it weird if they introduced it but didn't use it. You convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. Well, it looks like a cry for help. I guess that's not multiplication. Did you tell me the multiplication was supposed to be a fucking K, man? Whatever. No, they said when it converts to the code. So the locker would be something else. I mean, maybe like help. That would help. Look like anything though. I know K is that. T plus. Cry for help. I'm supposed to assume what a cry for help looks like. I just assume help, but I mean that'd be like what? 4? I know it'd be 4. 4, 3. The thing is, like, I mean, that's assuming none of it's like weird multiplication either. I'm getting tired. Get tired. After I grab this key. Let's save and take a. Can check till tomorrow. I don't know what that would be. Not that. I feel like it's supposed to be like a longer code. Just to make use of those bonus things. A cry for help. Am I like missing information? Like, I mean, I get the deal with the letters. It's like you'd be combining, you'd multiply numbers and plus them, and it's supposed to equal a 3-digit thing, but when it's taken out to its code form, it's supposed to just like the symbols and numbers are just supposed to look like, you know, the letters themselves. But what symbols would look like? Oh, SOS maybe? That literally all it is? Something simple? Not actually having to do anything with the rules? That'd be such an odd thing. It doesn't even feel like an actual... Like, I mean, that, if you were actually, like, in trouble and there was a cry for help, I don't know if you would just put in SOS. Yeah, who knows, maybe some of that's lost in translation, but... I got a big inventory, that's nice. Cool, man. Chocolate. I guess we could wrap this place up before the end of the day. Assuming I get like a save point as soon as we're out of here. See what happens. I feel like there could be some finale to this area though.
ならさ、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Bitch, man.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
でも、
Quit bothering them. Quit bothering everybody.
魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。
Claiming the life of your old self.
「無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、美奈子。さあ、先に進もう。
In a way, you could say that the combat being so like extra kind of fits into maybe her not really wanting to fill any like classic like gender roles or anything like that. Like, I mean, unless she's like, you know, wants something she's not saying, and there's like subtext that we haven't just gotten to. Seems to be not really like that people kind of give her shit for just kind of wanting to do, you know, more rough and tough kind of stuff. So, I mean, being more of like an ass kicker kind of maybe fits in a way. I'm coping a little bit for the immersion when it comes to like all the extra combat and stuff. Yeah. Riding the shark right through me. As long as I do what he tells me, I'll be happy. Like surrendering your agency or something. I assume. Mostly in regards to... Assuming this guy's a stand-in for old partner. Well, next save, we'll take a break, I think, for the day. Hopefully we can get one sooner than later. Yeah, go through the door. Yes, boss. Oh, we got a... We got a whole ass area, I guess, to be doing here. Seems like what this is going for, instead of having like an otherworld section where the world you're in changes. I mean, you know, it kind of does, right? It's the fog, but I mean, default Silent Hill is the fog, right? Then it gets more fucked. In this, it's like the fog, a little bit of creeping flower shit, and then you just go to like, I guess the spirit realm kind of supposed to be like the other world with it. Who knows exactly? Anyways, yeah, cool. Well, it's interesting so far. I think there's some stuff to dig into in this story. They're definitely layering it on slow and steady. I feel like you can kind of get the themes already of what's going on, which is totally fine. We'll see how they can execute on it. If there's any big twists with the state of where they're in and the role some of these people have, and how whether it's just making statements or if we can really make us feel something about it. That'll be interesting to see. I think the atmosphere, like the areas outside of the spirit realm, those are kind of whatever. I think they look really nice. Like the like we were talking about with Sin, the 60s Japan small town kind of deal. There's a pretty decent amount of variety there. I mean, is it like Gripia, like, you know, like an old Silent Hill? Maybe not quite in the same way. But you know, that stuff looks nice. They're starting to kick in a bit more variety and stuff like that. Whew. The exploration, you know, there's a lot of little things to find and sometimes some larger zones. It's all in the name of getting like kind of consumables you can turn in and stuff like that, but that's all well and good. I don't mind the upgrade system. I mean, maybe it's really geared towards the multi-playthrough. It does feel like they could probably give you a couple more equipable slots for as many of those things as you get sooner than later, but not a big deal. Yeah, I would say the big thing for me is, yeah, the combat. I would definitely not recommend hard mode. I'm gonna run it through on hard mode, and then on the other playthroughs we'll crank it down. I think I would not recommend hard mode because I think it kind of highlights some of the scuff. Some of the animations are kind of in the clunkiness of movement. I get they don't want it to be like too smooth. You make it too smooth, and then, you know, there is the survival horror where you're gonna have to think about methodically moving around and what to avoid and all that. And how easy it is to take down an enemy becomes that balance becomes fucked. But I don't know, when you're getting like dudes grabbing you, telewarping around fucking corners and shit, and your stamina involves you just like waiting for like 5 seconds. I don't know. It feels like there's this kind of funky. It's hard to really get a super big grip on it. Like, it's still fun enough, but there's like a bit too much waiting here and there. A bit like the usefulness of some of the attacks. Like, you could do your super focus attack, but you're only gonna get 2, and then you have to go pay to like fix yourself. And those attacks are essentially just like a free stun. And it's like, it doesn't even really feel super worth. And then you have like the focus meter, which is supposed to like build up one of those charges, or it could also make it so that when it's time for a counterattack, it has like a larger opening. But the problem is, like, I mean, until you really spend a lot of time with these guys and get all the tells figured out, I guess, only like 1 in every 4 attacks, like just total out of the repertoire, even has like a counterable state. And then you also need to figure out the really quick timing for it. So it's like, some of the resources and like combat stuff just kind of, I feel like you don't want to mess with it. And on hard mode, the problem is like everybody's got so much health and there's so little reward for fighting a guy. You generally just want to kind of run, and you might be more willing to like on a lower difficulty, like kind of methodically take out dudes here and there to clear ways and then maybe skip other guys. You know, man, we were fighting one of those like dudes who spew crap everywhere. I was like, dude, I was hitting this guy with fully charged R2s for like a solid fucking minute. It felt like, and I'm like, he's just a guy, man, you know. So it's like, when I'm spending so much time just beating the shit out of someone that like, I mean, it like draws attention to itself. It's probably a little overkill. I think having difficulty of like to the survival horror where resources matter, where you have to, you know, think a little harder about how you're going to walk through an area, right? Because I'm not just going to like telewarp and dodge roll. And I mean, you are, I guess, a bit in this game. But like, you know, that's not usually what survival horror is about. That's where the tension is and where you're supposed to put in some brain power and stuff like that. And with old Silent Hill, I mean, the thing was there's just so many enemies, and generally don't have enough healing. There's no durability you got to worry about that. You would just run through most dudes if you could. I mean, there's even endings involved, you know, about not killing a certain amount of guys and stuff like that. And I feel like this is kind of trying to do a little bit of both of that. It's like on one hand, it's trying to have like this like really, I don't want to say in depth, but fully featured combat system. But on the other hand, because of stuff like durability, because of the health pools, you also kind of just want to run. But this isn't Resident Evil or like old Silent Hill where they have like these lumbering moves you can kind of bait out. Like in this, it's like they're gonna like zip to you at like max speed and sprint behind you, or you know, maybe they will have a lumbering move, but like, you know, it's like it's iffy. It just kind of depends on the guy, but yeah, it's not like fucked or anything. The combat, I guess, but I do wonder if by the end of it, for me, the combat's going to be a detractor from like the atmosphere because it's so encompassing to the experience. Right, like an old Silent Hill, you know, that's the place that everybody was like, oh, that's where it sucks. That's where, you know, that's like, nobody really gave a fuck that the old combat was weak because it was like, it was simple enough to kind of keep you, you know, a little friction, a little danger, and then move on to the more important things, right? Every game that tried to really juice up the combat after that just kind of failed. So, I don't know. I mean, for other reasons too. And that's another thing is, am I like super gripped by like just the sheer atmosphere, like with old Silent Hill? Not quite. It feels a little bit more like they're dipping into maybe symbolism and surrealism here. And the psychology factor of it, or the psychological factor, but yeah. I mean, it has a good look and like a horror flavored atmosphere, but you know, when you compare it to Silent Hill, which is kind of not fair because I mean, the old Silent Hills are like super engaging on atmosphere like almost immediately, but yeah, this has like a darkness, like a grimness to it, like with some of the subject matter. But like, I mean, you watch like the Silent Hill 2 opening, the original, not the shitty new one, but oh, they fixed it a little bit in the new one, but and it's like, there's you're in for some like some shit, man. There's some stuff going on. I mean, this one has like people dying and you know family troubles and stuff, but there's just like a style, I guess, to the old ones where you're just like, shit, man, there's something going on. There's something here, and I don't think this has that like X factor on style, but like I said, I think a lot of that's just the times. It's the people involved. It's fine if they don't want to. They can't quite go for that, but I'm curious what it'll kind of bring to the table, right? Like it's a well realized location and all that, but you know the music doesn't really come to the forefront like the old ones kind of did or anything. It's kind of missing that like X factor of like style or surrealism or something. But as a totally competent like horror, psychological horror thing, it's cool. I mean, I'm enjoying it. We'll see if I love it though. So that's where we're at right now. Me rambling. The Rikishi writing, it's a lot of his hallmarks. It's you know, gender roles, it's bullying, it's dysfunctional families, it's a dam at the small town in the woods. I mean, it's, you know, it got characters who are very over the top, but I don't know. It's also trying to, I feel like he's trying to hide some stuff here. I feel like you can kind of guess where a lot of it's going to go, but maybe there'll be a bit more going on there where it'll be executed in a particular way. We'll see. Anyways, thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Looking forward to more. And if you're not in a Silent Hill this whole month, outside of playing Etrian Odyssey, Untold, and maybe Pokemon, it'll be horror games or horror flavored games, Halloween flavored, kind of, you know, not all gonna be spooky.